Oh, wait, I got this backwards. Crap. I gotta change this. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Let's open the YouTubies. I had a silly idea of turning a candle on to help with the light. I'm like, I have a headache. Why am I turning a candle on? It's so stupid. And then it's a scented candle as well. So I'm basically asking to die. All right. Let's get this going. All right, Delulu, hello. Unplugged, hello. Happy Friday, January 16th. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I am fighting yet another headache. I think it's the glasses. I think the glasses are fucking me up, but yeah. We have a lot of miniatures to paint, some stuff to chick chat about. Happy like the background. Hopefully you're having a good day. We can move this lightly that way. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put rules in chat. I'm gonna start the fundraiser thing. Give me a second. Give me a bit. All right, rules in chat, no depressing stuff, no gross stuff, no hitting on me. Unlike most guys, I'm just really not in the mood for anything like that right now. All right. Thank you. Where are the cats? The cats are walking around. Rocky is right in the kitchen. Give me a second. Rocky's in the kitchen. Mochi's in the bedroom. They're both being like extra jumpy tonight. I don't know why. For a little bit, it seems the crazy ever-present noise is gone. So I'm actually kind of savoring this. Not quite quiet, but a much-needed break for my sanity. You know, I'm not saying you're hitting on me, Delulu, but it happens so often on here. And randomly people come in and like trauma dump their shit. And I'm like, look, I don't give a fuck. and I'm so clear on that. I'm like, why are you saying this? I'm sorry you're having a day. I don't care. So like I put it in the rules first so that when people inevitably break the rules, I can like, hey, shut the fuck up or ban them. Because it's like, I'm not in the mood. But the hitting on me things has been especially weird. Like, honest to God, part of me wants to be the person who starts sharing screenshots of my DMs, because my DMs, I honest to God feel like I'm back in college walking through sorority houses again. Because I get hit on a freaking lot. And again, you think I'd be like totally okay with this? I'm not. And then it's especially weird when, like, you know, they're married, or it's just funny. It's just funny. Anyway, not like a huge drama thing, but it's just like I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not mentally ready for this. So besides that, everything is going okay so far. Well, going as good as it could be. Yet another day where I was nowhere near as productive as I could have been, should have been, but still moving forward. Got some good stuff done, got some good news. And here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna go get the miniatures that I forgot to grab a moment ago. I'm gonna turn on the lights for a bit. I kind of want to name the stream like Chillin' Chat. Let's rename the stream, because I feel like I'm kind of more in the talky mood tonight. All right. There is no altered content. There is none of this. All right, reading chat. That's a better way to put it. I just got like an advertisement in my YouTube thing about going to some event in Milan. How good are your people doing on YouTube where I can take trips to Milan? That is insane. Oh, I am not in that crowd to do Fashion Week. Honest to God, I feel like I'm like classic Americana with my hair up this way and my freaking style tonight. I was gonna be a little more dressed up, but I decided just, you know what, let's be relaxed and comfy tonight. Hopefully the background is good enough for you guys. Hello, Danbro22. So got your Christmas lights up. JG, are you stupid, buddy? Look at the decorations. Does that look like Christmas to you? Oh my God. We got our first genius tonight. We got our first genius tonight. Loving the lights. Thank you so much. You live inside Valentine's. I tried to make the place festive. I tried to make it festive. Unfortunately, people like JD can't even tell between Valentine's and Christmas, which is sad. Which is sad. You didn't get anything for Christmas. I actually got a lot for Christmas. I want to put out a Christmas video. They were the same Christmas lights from last year. Now they're different color. Come on, smart guy. Oh my God, this kid's an idiot. You must have. This must be your first time on my stream, and the first time seeing stuff. If you think this is Christmas, let's go look at JD's profile. Oh. All right. Well, I just looked at your profile, JD, and you have ugly dogs. Your opinion's stupid, and I don't like you. Goodbye. We have our first ban for the night. JD is gone. JB, oh my God. We got rid of a JD, now we have a JB. This better not be an alt profile, because I know people do that. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right, so we're gonna go get some miniatures in a bit. I kind of just want to chit chat for a while and say hi. I got some more stuff done around the apartment. I got some exercise stuff done. I threw out a whole bunch more stuff, and I applied to a bunch of things. So productive-ish day. Not as much as it could have been, but we're gonna start doing some mini painting now. And along the night, maybe we'll do some more chit chat if chat gets busy. The gang ain't here yet. Combo isn't flawed. And, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get some painting done anyway. Give me a second. Rocky and the cats are begging for attention, as always. But I feel like it's been even more. It's been stronger recently. All right. Let's get some lights on here. Shut that off. Boom. Bam. All right. Let's get some miniatures painted. All right. So when last we left off, we were getting the main color, the purple, on our guys. And again, I'm going to move on to some other stuff. I'm going to turn on this extra light, which I really don't want to do, but I need the brightness. I think I'm not going to put the glasses on today. I think I'm going to rest my eyes. All right, Rocky's not there. There we go. Alright, so let's get some fluorescent purple on these little guys. We are painting Gloomspite Gits. We're painting a spearhead my community lovingly gave me for Christmas, and I very, very much appreciate. They're going to be bright, they're going to be beautiful, and they're going to be hyper-violent little evil demon monster boys, and I love them dearly. Happy early Valentine's. this on. I'm not going to put on the Bluetooth headphones tonight, and I'm not going to put the glasses on tonight. I'm going to rest my poor brain. Anybody got weekend plans? I am going to stay my ass home and be productive. I'm not even going to go out for a daily walk. So we're using Pro Acryl, the fluorescents tonight. We're going to do it like another coat, maybe 2 coats on our boys. All right. So let's see how long this takes tonight. I spent a lot of time. I'll stay my ass home and not be productive, but I'll still get something done. Well, I wish you the best with that. I will also be trying. I don't know how good I'll be at this. All right, let's get a brush. Let's get a brush. I got so many brushes on here that I don't use. I should just throw out a bunch of these. Let's get rid of Elvis. Hello. I use this one. Things are going all right today. Could be better. Thankfully, it could also be worse. So you know what? Hey, let's be happy. We're going to move this over a little bit more forward. And then we're going to go down. Okay. I'm going to go a little more this way. All right, I think that's a good perspective there. My head looks huge. All right. Let's get some minis painted. We'll get some chit chat done. I'm sure I'll offend a few people along the way. So right now we're adding the second and or third layer of fluorescent purple to our Gloomspite Gits, and Rocky, knowing somehow in his soul that I just started streaming, is now going to become vocal. Hi, buddy. So what are you guys doing today and tomorrow? Any relaxing plans, any fun plans, any spicy plans? Well, don't get explicit if it's spicy. I need my channel getting hidden. Jojo, hello. Happy Friday. No hidden channels like last time. Hidden channels. Hidden channels? I don't know what you're on about. I saw this ridiculously, I don't know why. I just thought about you not too long ago, Jojo. There was this couple who was crossing the street on my when I was walking around Manhattan, and this woman had this. I don't know why I thought of you. It was maybe it was just the hair, but there's this couple who had like this old time flappy flapper outfits together, and the woman had like this ridiculously long, big poofy curly hair, and all of a sudden my mind went, "Oh my God, is that JoJo and her husband? Wait a minute." They look like such a cute. This is such a cute. There's, and then she was just like looking at me, and I was crossing the street. I was like looking at her, like, "Hi," and like I don't know why it made me think of you because you have these like gigantic curls. And like that would be so hilarious if she's in the city on a date and later on in chat's like, "Hey, Nardio, I saw you." I don't know why. Every once in a while, I'm like, what if that's a chat member? What if that's a chat member? Oh my God. Oh, I figured I know that, but it's still just like I don't know why my brain just went there and I thought she'd find it interesting. I'm weird. I'm sorry. I'm weird. Oh, go have fun. Good luck. Enjoy spending time with the family. Huh. Mochi's crying for attention now. Baby, I am not going to the bedroom tonight. I'm gonna get YouTube strikes if I start doing more bed streams. I'm gonna confuse my community if I start doing more bed streams. uh, Mochi's crying for attention. You know, hey, enjoy it. Hug your house. Hug your everything for me. Radio Static, hello. Awesome. Hope you had a nice time hanging out. I got to edit those videos and cut them up because the 3, 2, 1 while me holding bell was amazing. Hopefully you had a good New Year's. Hopefully you had a good time since New Year's. Cats are good. Cats are good. The 2 girls went back with my ex, so I don't have Belle or Nergie anymore. But Rocky and Mochi are still here, and they're doing fine. And as far as I know, the girls are doing fine over there. But yeah, thankfully, the cat family is doing well. What are you making? I am painting Age of Sigmar, a spearhead. It's actually one of the things I got for Christmas on stream. So one of my community members sent in a box of miniatures from Games Workshop, the people behind Warhammer. They have a fantasy game world called Age of Sigmar, and this is that set I got for Christmas that I'm assembling. I assembled on stream, primed on stream, and now I'm painting on stream. And these are Gloomspite Gits, evil goblins using evil little beastie things to go kill, maim, murder, and eat things and people. So I got a set of really little bad guys, little bitty murderous bad guys, and I'm painting them up in a bright neon color palette. What I should have done actually, is not stream tonight and recorded some response videos, my thoughts of the new Warhammer stuff. Cashed in on some of that insane outrage that's going to be happening on the internets. I don't even understand that question. I don't even understand what you're saying there, kitty. It's a weird question. Stop with the caps this week. Thank you for relaxing. I hope you have a good time relaxing this week. That's the whole point of having the rules. Just so, like, because the thing is, if you don't have these rules, people feel like the need to vent places. And then when you start venting places, I don't know how to say it, it seems like people just bring the drama with them. and then they're forced to, like, I don't know, they feel that they can relive whatever they're going through in that community now, instead of just going to that community as an escape. So that's what the rules are there for, which is great. Being able to just like have a space where you're kind of forced to just not think about the bullshit, you know? I just wish I could have some like super chill music going on here. I have a noise machine. You get to hear the ocean waves, and sometimes I have river flowing. But I wish I could have some like nice chill, like cafe music in here. But then again, none of our tastes are the same, and then I don't want any copyright strikes. Kitty, if it's something stupid, I'm just gonna ban you. Just stop. Just stop. The cookie thing is a weird question. Um, and then the guess what thing, it's almost never something good. If you're just gonna speak normally, speak normally. But like if you're gonna be weird and try to draw some like surprise, just don't. Relax and chat, talk like a normal person, or fuck the fuck off. I'm in no mood, child. Recently, music wise, I've been going for like the, I don't know how to describe it. They have some like some radio jazz music that seems kind of randomized on YouTube. That's kind of like good background stuff. Christmas songs, as you can tell. I've been kind of a big Christmas fan, but like vocalist jazz has been really nice, or vocalists, like, you know, just the instrumentals, I mean, of like some relaxing, chill vibe stuff. It works for me right now. I can't really think of any. I like, there's some like nice love songs I hear here and there, but I don't know. I just need background stuff. Do you like Miku? I know of Miku. The problem with Miku is it's all in Japanese. I know every once in a while there's like American Vocaloid stuff. Oh, YouTube tech support. Oh, fuck you. We got our second ban of the night, YouTube tech support. You are banned. All right. So I know of Miku, but I'm just not really that much of a fan of listening to music that I can't understand the lyrics. And a lot of the English Vocaloid stuff that I heard has been really edgelordy, depressy / almost suicidally stuff. At least what's coming into my feed. Wait, what does that mean? The YouTube tech support? It's fake bullshit. It's somebody who comes in, tries to scare people away. It's just some troll, really. Just curse them out and ban them. That's all you're supposed to do. They're not real people. There's a slur I would use, but then I would get in trouble. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, giving this a second coat goes way faster. It'd be nice if this is like done in the second coat. What am I listening to right now? Although I say I don't want any politics or drama or other stuff happening. I have a spicy political podcast in the background talking about the downfall of America and the West. All that rage bait that I crave as a poli-sci major, but at the same time, I don't want to hear shit of in chat unless I'm saying it. So that's what I'm listening to right now. What are you painting? I am painting Gloomspite Gits. I am working on a spearhead I was gifted from my community for Christmas. I love them, and I'm making some pretty good headway on them. Stacy, welcome back. Stacy spent the afternoon with me digitally, watching the Warhammer live stream reveal, like an hour late because I was late to the stream and played it super slow and took breaks. But yeah, thank you for hanging out earlier, Stacy. I I got a whole bunch of stuff done afterward, and I was just like looking up some of the drama from the people outraged of all the stuff happening. So that was fun. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am making some pretty good progress on my Gloom Spike Gits tonight. Thank you, radio. I got to go to sleep. Are you live tomorrow? I'm live pretty much every day. I'm live pretty much every day. So I think someone was looking to see the miniatures real quick. This is one of the Gloom Spike boys. He needs another coat of his purple. But we did the blue for the metallics, purple for the cloak and the cloth. The other metallics are going to be bright yellow, and the squig's going to be neon pink. And I'm going to have the inside gums and tongue some kind of browns. And the teeth will stay bright white. And then later on, the final mental fuck's going to be doing all the mushrooms, because these guys have a whole bunch of mushrooms. So we're gonna make these things super bright on the eyeballs. They're based off of my Blitz Bowl team, the Gloom Spike Gits there. So here we go. We can use this. We can use this. Give me a second, guys. Here we go. See if this works properly. There we go. So this is based off of these guys. I don't know if you can see this properly. These are Gloom Spike Gits, the Blitz Bowl team, not the official Warhammer Blitz Bowl team. This is a Brute Fun Miniatures version of them. So I did it where their outfits are bright neon purple, their metallics are super bright yellow, and their weapon metals are ultramarine blue. Most of the colors are from Pro Acryl, and this is the Troll from the Blitz Bowl team. This is again a Brute Fun Miniatures Troll, and these guys are serving as an inspiration for the spearhead army that I'm doing. I am now in goblin mode. I kind of want to get me some more goblin stuff, and like I don't know. We'll figure out how this is gonna go. Although today I was in hobby lust, just pure hobby lust with the Ossiok Bone Reapers. Games Workshop released some new kits for them, and I was just like, woo, woo. They were so cool looking. They were so cool looking. Oh my god. Oh my god, they were all like awesome. They had like one eye and they were shooting, and they had these really cool like designs on them, and they had like some demon puppy. It was amazing. It was so amazing. I loved it. I really just loved it. So yeah. Right now I'm enjoying my hobby breaks with the miniature painting here, and the Warhammer stream had a lot of cool stuff. I didn't go gaga for everything, but it was good enough. It was good enough. I mean, you know, it's nice to be able to enjoy all this stuff, you know. I am blessed. I am truly blessed to be able to just be able to relax and do some hobby and share the time with people who find this interesting for some strange reason. So you know what? Appreciating it. But y'all, I'm feeling very thankful. Let's put this back over here. Going to get out of that. Forgot to post what? All right. Oh yes. I get songs in my head all the time. That's why I try. It's actually part of the why I don't listen to music so much that it doesn't happen. I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound rude, but it's actually I have I have no idea what that song is, and I'm happy I don't. Because one of the annoying things is when people are like, "Oh, you ever have the song in your head?" And it's a song that would get in your head. The minute you even remember it, you start just thinking about it, and it's in your head playing. So it's like someone spreading like like an STD, and you just have to mention the name, and it's now infected you if you know it. Like if you heard it once, and someone mentions this, what you're thinking about, fuck, it's happened to me now. So I'm really happy that I don't know. Also, you don't need a capset. But I have no idea who that is. I'm glad I don't know who that is because I don't want a song stuck in my head right now. I find myself very thankful right now that I do not have a good music vocabulary in my head because I just do not need any more catchy ass songs driving me even more insane than life already is. Freeway, welcome back. Have a good night. Enjoy your time. Wish her the best. Yeah, hello, Susan. I am upright, thankfully. I am tired. I'm not using the glasses tonight. I'm resting my eyes. Today, my eyeballs were messing with me a good bit, and I still feel like I'm like fighting off another headache slash migraine again. This is still not as bad as the other glasses I wore, but I'm not feeling good. It could be a whole bunch of things, though. One good thing, it seems like the noise in my apartment has lessened today. And I am in shock and I'm happy right now because if that fixes itself, that is like I have, how do I say this? I would say 49% of the stress in my life is this never-ending vibration noise in my apartment. And another 49% of the stress in my life is the unemployment. If both of these things get fixed, like if the noise in my apartment goes away and I could make rent, oh God, you have no idea how happy I would be. You have no idea. I like it's so weird complaining about this for this past year about this never-ending noise and not having anyone really be around to even understand what I've been living through. So for the miracle of miracles that I've been able to catch up on some of the debt and then make January like and now I don't want to believe because I think this noise has gone away once or twice before. I don't want to have hope. I don't. But my body just can't help it. I just can't help it. Having like the apartment for the most part quiet today, I almost want to cry. Like it is so freaking you cannot possibly have any idea how much of it like this but how do I say this? I'm relaxed for that. I had to get a whole bunch of stuff done today. I got a bunch of stuff done today, not enough. Tomorrow I have to go get another test done. So I am on another fast, although I finished my dinner, so I'll be totally fine. I'm allowed to drink water though. So we'll be drinking lots of water. We are doing our second coats on our Gloom Spike Gits, having some chit chat conversations. Yes, Susan, as you saw, I had pizza. The cats have been friggin' out today, which is annoying and cute at the same time. For a second, like Rocky and Mochi were chasing each other, which would be amazing if they start playing like that. But yeah, I'm exhausted. I've been sleeping horribly. I have been sleeping so horribly. So here's hoping tonight I have a good night's sleep. I might pop some melatonin or take some of my other sleeping stuff because I just love to be able to sleep through the night just straight through. I started streaming much earlier tonight. I'm not sure how late I'm going to be streaming tonight, although I should plug in my phone just in case. Part of me is thinking of acting like a mature adult and streaming early and ending early. Although most of my community is far away, so I don't know. I'm overthinking. Let's plug this in though. We'll shut off the light in a little bit, give the painting a break, and you guys can enjoy the background. All right, phone is plugged in. It is 30 degrees here in New York City. Part of me kind of wanted to do a walking stream. But it is so chilly, I don't know. Well, the good part is because it's so chilly, hopefully it's quiet and safe because I want to go someplace different. What is going on? Longest name, no one cares. No one cares. J-Ski, I'm going back to the store to pick some up and bring them to the store. Okay, we have some crazy kids on tonight. That's all. Just let it happen. So glad you ate. No, below temp walking. Mecca, hello. It is going okay. Hopefully you are doing well. Voice acting is tomorrow at 3:30 in the afternoon. Mecca, if you know anybody interested in voice acting, spread the word for me, man, please. So yeah, voice acting session is 3:30 p.m. tomorrow on the Discord server. And the Warhammer thing today was okay. There's definitely some stuff that I want. There's some other stuff that I'm meh about. I'm sure all the trust fund kids are gonna be buying all this stuff like crazy. They had some really cool stuff. Stacy was on or with me to watch, which was interesting. Mecca came through for a bit. We may have found a sponsor for CasaCon. No idea how this is going to work out yet, but hopefully we are able to pull a big one in. I'm just giving you guys a preview. Nothing's official yet, but we may have gotten a decent sponsor slash big sponsor for CasaCon. But again, we are in the initial talks, so I have no idea how this will work out. This might just be a big old waste of time, but we will see. Hopefully you're having a good week, Freeway. Hopefully you're having a good week, Mecca. Hopefully you're having a good week, Susan. We're not going to say anything to the crazy kids. We're not. Unplugged left. And Stacy is here, relaxing quietly. Hopefully you're having a good week, Stacy. Thank you once again for coming out earlier. It was nice. Sorry I'm being so quiet, but I want to keep making progress on these guys. I'm at the point with them that I just, now that I'm seeing them slowly take shape and become the little awesome army that I know they will be, I'm like encouraged. And I want to like, I want to get the next step done. I just want to get them kind of done. Not like in a rush, get them, I just want to get it done way, but like I'm excited to get them done. And I'm like now really just like, oh yeah, let's make these guys look awesome. Like I know it was like late at the stream and toward the end of the night, but I actually felt really nice opening that box of completed spearheads, or mostly completed spearheads, and like showing them off. And then there's something really nice about just being able to open these things up and just see completed projects. Although when I open some of them, like, oh man, I didn't finish that, I didn't finish that. But like I still can go back and do it. But yeah, I can't wait to add these guys to the finished list. And again, the next thing is, as soon as these guys are done, I'm going to reread the rules, try to practice a little bit. Then I'm going to some local events. I'm going to try to play a game with these guys and then document it via photos, because the pricks won't let me record, at least in some of the venues that I know of. Or maybe I'll sneak a camera in. Fuck it. Today, top secret battle report. Don't tell anyone. Wear like an undercover camera, like Project Veritas or something. Like far behind today, doing nothing. Relax, making dinner. All right. Due to crazy dream, I was banned from your channel because I decided to open a zip file while watching your stream. What kind of porn did you have in that zip file? Those are the crazy dreams, though. When you have like a bunch of things on your mind or some random bullshit happen. You know, and the funny part is that dream actually makes sense considering how often you see me ban people on here. Like, you see me ban people left and right, and you see me ban people who've been around for a while. Just one day they fuck around, banned. Zip file. So on your computers, sometimes you have folders that are pretty huge, and there's ways to compress them down, to shrink them down so they're smaller. And in the olden days of the internet, most files had to be zipped before you emailed them or moved them around because they were too large for the storage things we had at the time. So nowadays, they're still used for like very large files or spicy files. And that's what they're known for. Like, you'd be surprised how large porn files can be. And if you're a fan of some creators like naughty artists and whatnot, you can pay them some money and you can get like a zip file of their artwork and like their drawing process behind it. And those things are like gigabytes sometimes. You're like, whoa, I just wanted the naughty comics or the naughty like drawings and stuff. And it's like, well, hi. You're right, I should not be talking about this. I'm sorry, Rocky. I should just shut up. This is why I'm shadow banned. You're right. Rocky's like, Dad, shut the fuck up about that. No one cares about your kinks, old man. Hi. He wants snacks. He didn't get snackies today. Rocky's starving. Rocky is skin and bones starving. He's like, I didn't get any churro today. I didn't get any like, actually, did he get any? Did I get him churro today? I think I gave him a churro. I don't know. I'm tired. I barely sleep. Let's move all this over. Let's put the tree over here. Let's move this stuff over here. Oh, Stacy, I sent you a DM on Discord. Let me know if you got it. I sent you the link to the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series. I think you will love it. I think you will absolutely love it. It is hilarious. I think I could include the tree in the shot now. There we go. Keep this festive. I battled the situation all 2025, armored up, battled today, done good, never give up, never surrender. All right. I hope everything's okay, Freeway. So, okay, so not a zip unfile, I get it. All right, keep my armor on all times. Hi. I gotta clean your ears, I cut your nails. I gotta clean out your ears, you have so much wax. I probably gotta give him a trim, he's getting fluffy again. I love having them fluffy, but yeah. So you look really small tonight. Have I done something with my settings? Cripes, I'm bad at this. No, I think it's fine. Probably just the camera perspective. It works best if you have YouTube Premium because they shove a lot of ads in those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's been getting too many snackies. He's been having upset stomach and diarrhea, so I'm gonna have to give him a break from, like, no churro for at least a week or two. Wait for his stomach to settle back up. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I think there's a way to shut off chat. But yeah, like this is weird because vertical, and I still haven't pulled out the damn. Oh no, I pulled it out. Yes. Yeah, I'm having issues with my other camera for streaming. So yeah, no churro for a bit until his stomach settles. Oh. Oh. I gotta go to another doctor. The one I went to was fucking useless. I'm pretty sure I'm coming down with a cold. I have actually nommed on them. Normally not a fan of cherry stuff, but those are good. You want some loving, buddy? Hi. 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 I mean, I'm just waiting to get my blood results back. I'm gonna lodge a complaint against this doctor and go find another doctor because this place was just a shit show. So we're done with all those guys. I'll move on to the next few, and we will. I mean, the other thing is there's so many people sick in the city. There's so many people sick, and there's so many people who are just like coughing without covering their mouths. Like there was a guy outside of a bookstore yesterday and today, actually, just aiming at the front door, coughing at people who were passing by. This is why I can't have a gun. I probably shot him. Like, dude. He didn't even look crazy. He was just some like normal dressed like dude. Both days, just like normal dudes, looking dudes who were just like coughing at people leaving. Like, what is fucking wrong with you? My favorite idiots are the smokers who are like, you see them chain smoking a pack of cigarettes and then coughing up a lung in public. And it's like, well, maybe you should stop, retard. He is getting all the extra cute points out tonight. That's tobacco. It's usually tobacco. Oh shit. He's Siberian. colors tonight. Oh, I forgot about the cookies. I forgot about the cookies. It's a little late for the cookies. We're still doing the purples. I told you I had to do like multiple layers of this purple to really get it to like be opaque. If your name is Clint, why is your username surrounded by friends? I don't believe you. Hello, supposedly Clint. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 supposedly Clint. Howdy. Hello? Hello, supposedly Cynthia. Hi. Hi. Give me a second, buddy. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? You can obviously see I beat him mercilessly. Obviously, this is a cat that's been abused every day. Every day. Look at his fear of me. Look at his fear from the horrible abuser. His horrible cat dad abuser every day. Every day. Because you know there's probably a few idiots who pop in like, oh my god, look how scared that cat is around him. It is dry in here. It is super dry in here. I got the humidifier pumping in the other room because Mochi's being all super staticky, but it is dry in here. I'm looking at like some different kinds of humidifiers now, like some like super powerful ones because my apartment is freaking crazy. Let's catch up here. Happy 2026. You're painting something nice. I am painting, well, they're not really nice, you're bad guys. I'm painting some little bad guys, but I'm painting some little murderous goblin, a little mini murderous goblin army. Santa's always surrounded. Susan, be your best friend in 3rd grade. Ho ho, I'm always surrounded by friends. Hello. Lovely cat you have. He is. What's the problem with your community guidelines, bro? Yo, what's the problem with your community guidelines, bro? There is no problem unless you're an idiot. Are you an idiot, not miss? What could possibly be the problem with my guidelines? No depressing chat, politics, religion, gross stuff, hitting on me, or your problems. I don't care. This is a chill stream. What part of that is a problem? Like, I'm painting miniatures, hanging out with my cat and some cool people. Why do I want to have people come in talking about depressing stuff? Why do I want to have people come in talking about politics or trauma dumping their problems or whatever? Like, I want none of that nonsense. Nor that. So, if you don't like it, you're free to leave. You shall not be missed. I am going to boil some water. Actually, give me a minute. I got to check something out real quick. Give me 1 minute, guys. All right, so this might be good news. Here's hoping. Oh man, I hope so. Near my apartment is some HVAC units, and I'm putting some complaints against some people who are in control of them for a while. And it seems like today they shut one of them off. And most of the noise and vibration in my apartment has stopped since that happened. And around 10 o'clock every night, 10:30 or so, the big vibration starts. And I feel this in my bones, in my limbs, in my sleep, on my bed, inside my fucking ears every day. It started back up. I hear the stronger noise that normally comes on, but I just hear it, but there's no vibration. It's not traveling, hitting my apartment. It's just like a sound, but a low one. For now, it's not really like annoying. So I went to go look outside, and like, yeah, I hear one of the machines is on, but not the other one. So maybe having that other machine on makes everything else worse. And I went opened the window and checked it out there, and then I went to my bedroom and like laid in bed for a moment. It's like, can I? And thank God I don't hear it or feel it in my bedroom. Now the real test is going to be after like 3 a.m. because usually it's when I'm going to bed because I'm hanging out with you guys. But here's hoping the nightmare is over. Now just to find some income and we're good. All right. And chat has stopped. I don't know if chat froze again or what happened, but we will see. I think last night, randomly, my chat froze for a while, and I thought no one was talking, but then again, like, when I checked the stream again and refreshed things, chat was moving. So here's hoping everything's working out fine. That would be awesome. No jinx. All right, so it is moving. Oh God, it'd be amazing if that is fixed. Because that was the worst part, like fighting to stay in an apartment that was like killing me and driving me to dark places. Like, broccoli. Good for you, Stacy. Good for you. We're gonna get abs together. Although honestly, I want some M&Ms right now. I would totally be happy with some M&Ms right now. I'm not gonna. You may eat the broccoli whilst I suffer with the M&Ms. I entrust the healthy on you. Nom, 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 nom. Randomly dreaming, I would like to own a radio station in a lighthouse by the water. Dude, I see those lighthouse videos. Oh my god, they have like lighthouses you can move into. I need the right woman for that. You need to have the right couple for that sort of thing. You need the right couple, the right lifestyle. And how far away from everybody is the lighthouse? Because there's some lighthouses where you're on a fucking island in the middle of nowhere. Or you're in a lighthouse that's like 20 minutes from town. Like, pick your lighthouse life, you know? So, is it like, you know, me and Rebecca on an island together? And then what happens if we have kids, you know? Or is it like, you know, we're an hour outside of town. We can go over there. There's a Walmart 2 hours away, you know? Like, pick your lighthouse fantasy, but you're far enough away from people where, like, at night it's dead quiet besides the waves. And then it's all fun and games until a massive death storm starts approaching. Like, it's gonna be a class 4 hurricane coming. Do I really want to be here? Do I really want to man the lighthouse? Because you know what? Fuck those ships. Fuck all those ships. How committed to the cause are you when it's a category 6 hurricane or some shit? Everybody loves the ocean until those waves get really, really big. I'm so kind and giving no M&Ms to you. Thank you, Susan, for making sure I stay healthy. There's Susan. There's a lighthouse at the end of the island in Aruba. Go for that one free so I can come visit. But will she still visit when it's hurricane season? That's the thing. Will Susan still visit when the hurricanes are coming? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because then you know you got a real friend. Hey, it's hurricane season. I'm alone. You want to come hang out? All right, cool. Bring puzzles and lights and candles. Hey Keaton, welcome back. Don't ever apologize for being late or not being here or anything like that. I'm not gonna be mad. Apologizing just kind of feels weird because there's no real. You don't have to be here. You choose to be here, and that's nice. But if you can't make it, you can't make it. That's life. I want hot chalky. I want hot chalky. Hello, Browse. Happy Friday. I cannot see if there are any messages hidden, so please, guys, please keep your degenerate mouths, you know, in order, your fingers in order. Just in case, I know conversation gets spicy here. I know this is a very adult stream, but fair warning, I cannot see the chat. There we go. I think it's gonna be like noon for you. Oh. 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 Whew. Oh man, just hit me. Dinner was rice, pork, beans, and corn. That's such a stupid question, KK. You're an idiot. Let's go to the channel. I bet it's a kid. I bet it's a kid. It's a stupid kid. Oh my god. Another stupid kid who has its own video. What kind of failure parents give their kids YouTube channels? This is disgusting. Every time like we have some kid come in and you look at the channel and they're like under 10 years old, like what is wrong with the parents here? KKH, go tell your parents they failed you and you're now banned. It's just sad. Like it's really sad. Like you look at some of these kids who chat and they don't even look like they're 10. Like, what kind of deadbeat parents, and I see this, but it still blows my mind every single day. What kind of deadbeat parents hands their kid a tablet, a phone, or something, and lets children like hang out on YouTube or Minecraft or whatever by themselves? These idiots come in all the time and chat, and it's just like, I am horrified for what the future holds for our country. I don't care about the rest of the world because, fuck them. But like for America, like there's so many parents you see out and about who just hand their kids tablets and phones and ignore them. Like, how are these children going to be as adults? You know? Like, what kind of broken ass adults are we going to have running shit? I find myself now having another red flag for people in my life. If I know anyone who's a parent and I see them do that, if I see people, like if I see friends hand their kids a tablet, hand their kids a phone, and ignore them, and you see those kids with the phone like 4 inches from their fucking eyes, I'm going to tell the parent off, and then I'm out of their life. Because I don't want to be around. I don't even want to be around to see those kids grow up broken. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want people who are that bad with the most important thing in the world, their children, and they're fucking that up out of laziness or whatnot. So, we'll see. What the fuck is this? Ashley Marie, they'll probably turn out better than this grown-ass man in a room fit for a 10-year-old girl. Fuck you, Ashley. Liam, Susan, China, Iran, good luck by the looks of a journey. What the fuck? Russia is coming. So's winter. I mean, Ashley's probably like the same kid or another kid complaining. Yeah, if you look at the profile of this idiot, it's like a hidden photo from somebody else, probably like some celebrity they stalk. It's like another fake account. Are you prepared? How can you possibly prepare for Russia coming, Liam? Like, seriously. Like, think through the dumb shit you're writing, you dumb fuck. How can you possibly prepare for these sorts of events? Especially if you live in a big city. You're either fucked or you're not fucked. Like, I kind of wish when people troll, they did a little, like, if have a conversation. Just don't lazily fearmonger. Let's look at this person's channel. Oh, this kid's obviously a closet case. Yeah. All right, Liam. It's always funny how like the idiots come in droves. Probably an iPad kid. Probably locked in a basement kid. In the good old days, we locked the problem kids in the basement. Now we put them on the internet. Let them have opinions and vote. Welcome back, Kanye. These are the same idiots who are gonna be like voting on school boards what kind of insanity to teach the next generation as well. They did let me out after a while. I mean, were you better behaved? Did you earn your freedom? Because then that matters. You either learn how to behave at dinner or you stay locked down there, damn it. Just laughing at some casual child abuse. You know, just another chill night on stream. Just another chill, relaxing night on stream. But no politics. No politics. Iran, Russia, get out of my stream. Anyway, so you lock the kid in the basement. Where's Rocky? He's bouncing around. He was here, then he took a break. They come and go. I have a feeling the cats don't even care for the attention. I think I've noticed that when the cats get too much attention from everybody, they just leave. Like, fuck this, I'm not here for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this convention that I covered in New York City, Anime NYC, oh my god. But just put their tickets on sale 6 hours ago, and they're sold out for the most part. See, this is the weird part for me, is that I go to these events as press, because I don't wait for tickets. I just find out that I'm press later on in the year, like sometimes the day before the show starts. So 4 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4-day pass for this convention, $175. Ooh. Ooh. And if you wanted to get in early, that's a $475 ticket that's sold out. Man, there is, dude, New York City is broken. It would be nice if they took up even more space at the Javits Center, but, oh, man. Damn. I'm happy for this con. I'm actually very happy they're doing so well. I wish them the very best. Good for them. Mochi's doing fine. I've actually been a little worried about her. Give me a second. Give me a second. So I've been worried about the cats for a while. You've heard me say this on the stream for a while. The cats are stressed out for various reasons. I mean, there was the breakup, there was the move, there was another move, there was a move back here, and then there's and then the other cats come to visit every once in a while, and then for over a year there's been like noise in my apartment that's been nonstop, and now I have some new neighbors who blast music. So there's that all happening. And then there's Dad, who she's known since she was a baby, stressed out of his mind. And then now I'm live streaming for the past few months. So not only am I spending all my days in the kitchen, what am I saying? Can't say the letter S. My int working. It's not letting me write S for some reason. That's funny. Is it your phone's broken, or or is YouTube being stupid? Oh, whatever. Anyway, so the cats are stressed out. So for a whole bunch of reasons, and like I've been saying before, on and off on stream, I'm considering giving them to my ex so they're happier. We'll see. Let me know in chat if anyone else having issues with the S. It's probably just you, Kenna, because you wrote Susan earlier. You wrote Highbrow, Susan, and Freeway. So you used 2 S's so far. That, or you're just trying to get attention, which is kind of annoying if it is that. But you know what? I spent last night streaming in the bedroom next to her, and she was pretty chill. And funny enough, by the time I was like nearly tired, done streaming, then she came out to sit next to me instead of hiding so much, because classic her. Hopefully she gets better. Hopefully the cats all get better. Hopefully the situation improves, because it would be nice to have like a new arc, the new chapter start, because I would love to see how good things can go after all of this nonsense. I would love to see that. You know, like all the noise is gone in the apartment, like the financial situation is nice and fixed, and now it's like, okay, cool, so what's in the next chapter of life? Do I start building, saving money, moving elsewhere, building a career of sorts, finding love? I guess we gotta start off with lust first, but yeah, it would be nice to see what happens next in a good way. Getting new cats. Although I don't even know if I want new cats anymore, to be honest. Like, although Rocky does need a friend, but they're also such an anchor to the house. Oh man, I'm starting to get like another headache again. Oh. Yes, I need a new chat lit chapter. It would be interesting. We'll figure out hopefully a new thing if some good stuff happens. Would you take a trip? Yes. Yes. I would like to travel. I want to go to Japan. Honest to God, I want to go to Japan. Although if I go to Japan, I want to go away from the tourists and the imported trash that they have. I want to experience a nice, quiet Japan. Although I got to learn Japanese first. We'll see. Well, I can't afford it. A trip would be sometime soon, unless I get some like trust fund money, which doesn't exist, lotto money, and I haven't played in a while. You know, it'd be hilarious if every Friday night I bought a scratch-off ticket, and every Friday night at midnight, 12:30 in the morning, it's scratchy time. I forgot which one of you guys. I think it was Stacy, but like, it's scratchy time, guys. We have $20 in scratch-off tickets. It's scratchy time. Part of me loves that idea. Part of me really loves that idea. And we would never mention how much we spent on it. Or who knows, maybe at the end of the year. All right, family. So every Friday we spent $20 on scratchies. We have spent this much money on scratchies, and we have made this much money on scratchies. I kind of am excited for that. I'm kind of like, oh my God, how much money would we waste? 20 times 52 is like 3,774 times 5. Something like that. And then our winnings, who knows? Although it would be hilarious if I actually hit big. Like, oh my God. You can deduct the losses from your winnings and taxes? Oh my God. Another channel I watched does Saturday Scratchers. She wins sometimes. Oh my, there's nothing left to be original anymore. This is a sad thing. There's nothing you could do that 80 people haven't done already. Hey, Flyers, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Towards the first Scratchy. Thank you very, very much. It's just kind of crazy to think about, like, what to do with these sorts of things. Ugh. And these minis take a while. Who's your fave Legion faction? I'm a vanilla milk toast kind of motherfucker. I like me some Ultramarines for like Space Marine sort of thing. Most of the other ones kind of just seem stupid. Although Games Workshop's doing its best to speed run their own IP fail, but like Xenos favorite would be the Necrons. Chaos Space Marine, I'm torn between Black Legion and World Eaters. I love the look for both of them. Although I am kind of excited for the new Red Corsairs. So I am very Chaos curious. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, I find the Space Wolves stupid. I find the Space Wolves so stupid. It like I'm like, I find myself just thrown at how dumb they are. And I used to really like the Custodes, but now they went all like Femstody stupid. And the newest revealed today, just hurt my brain. Just hurt my brain. Like, I'm gonna have a video talking about this later on, but the newest Games Workshop reveal show today, they had it was the weirdest thing to listen to if you pay attention to the English language. The fucktard hosts they have, and I refer to them as such because of what they did. The fucktards they had as hosts referred to all the male characters as they. They are. So they revealed some new like Aldari heroes who are obviously men. Them. They are. They. They wouldn't say man. They referred to almost every single male miniature as a they. That was already a red flag. And the minute they brought the Femstody out, she. ¿Qué tú dices? ¿Qué? And then You couldn't. It wasn't enough to have her she. She had to have long, flowing brown hair that would not have fit in that fucking helmet. But she's a girl, so she has to be very girly. So she just had the long locks. And then the next female custodian they showed off, he had to mention how she styled her hair to have the reef in there styled. So we're gonna take this female faction, these new women in the series, totally serious. These completely war-centered creations of the Emperor, whose entire lives revolve around being the best soldiers possible. Like, that's it. They volunteer to quit being custodies once they're not at 100%. But so the men you've mostly seen with short hair or no hair, because if you have any sort of hair, you know it gets in your fucking eyes. But the women custodies have long fucking flowing hair. And then the other one, like, styles her hair before she puts her helmet on. Are we dealing with Barbie fucking dolls here? Like, is the joy toy for the female custodian gonna come with a fucking golden brush so that she can style her hair? We can't say man. We can't say he, but we can say she. He's a they. She's a she, but she's a very she. She's just so much of a she. She has to have long hair. She has no facial scars. The male figures have facial scars, not the female figures. Female figures' faces are like all like sorts of, you know, they're not quite feminine. They're a little butch. There's a little butch there, but trigger pulled. I wanted to record a sassy video today. I probably should have recorded a sassy video today because that's what sells in the YouTube when people get salty. When people get salty over things. But like, if you're gonna try to break canon, if you're gonna break canon and you want to make women just as strong as men, then fucking do it. Treat them both seriously. Sure, have the men and the women if you're gonna do it, but give them all short hair. Don't like give them long, flowing fucking locks, or take the time to say she styled her hair with this really nice thing of the Imperium. It's just like, whoever is doing this has zero regard for the lore at all. It just, like, I feel like I'm being repetitive here. I'm sorry. I was not happy with that. Tell us how you really feel. You know what? We should just put them all in a room and kill them. I'm just saying. The female custodians are an abomination. They're not canon. They should be destroyed. Every person who wrote for this, every person who made the decision to be okay with this, they need to be put in a fucking room and fired. And then we need to take whoever was writing this stuff, take their hand and smack it with a ruler, smack every one of their hands with a ruler and say, no! And then we make sure as society, those people are never employed as writers again. We outcast them. We give them a scarlet R that they have to wear on their foreheads and chests. They have to wear the R. They need the scarlet R's. All of them. And then every person, and then they have to track down the first person whose idea this was. The initial cancer in the company needs to be found. Brought up on stage someplace, and booed until they cry, boo until they're like their spirit breaks, and then they are booed further. Everyone in the company should boo so long they start feeling bad, they go hoarse, because it takes a community of failure. It takes a community that failed, and they all failed, and everyone should be forced to boo, and that one initial cancer needs to be able to stand there and take it, and then not allow bathroom breaks, so eventually they pee themselves and shit themselves while being booed, and then fired them, and then they wear the R. if you want to know how I really feel. It's just kind of insane to me that like what helps this sell so much is its rich, storied lore that goes back decades. And now they're going to decide this random shit and shoehorn it in lazily. They had so many better ways of shoehorning this in, but they haven't. They retconned this on Twitter and just said they've always been this way. And it's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't like. And the weird part for me is I'm just a filthy tourist. Like, I'm not even that into the lore, but I've been so. What are your thoughts on Susan? I have no idea who that is, and that name doesn't even sound anything close to American. So I'm guessing this is some stupid European problem. Your old world problems mean nothing to me. You're all but vassals for America. Unless we need your resources, you don't matter to us. So take your Soren Kierkegaard conversation elsewhere, you filthy foreigner. This is an American conversation, okay? 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 That's an EU problem. That's a fuck you problem, not us. We're talking about important things here. Anyway, I don't like that girls infiltrating my hobby in a lazy way. I'm happy to have girls in the hobby, but if you're going to pull them in, do it in a way that is better written, that doesn't feel disrespectful to the reader and to anyone who's a fan of the fiction and whatnot. That's all I'm saying. Can you believe that filthy European trying to hijack our conversation with them? My God. Anyway, it's just weird. And then the other annoying side of these things is that it's almost like most of the recent debates that if you're not a fan of this happening, you're automatically a sexist, racist, Nazi chud. And it's just like, maybe I'm just not a fan of bad writing or lazy characterization, or just, I don't know, it just feels wrong. Ouch, that's rude saying filthy European. I mean, should I care about their feelings? Because I don't. Next year we have you start like having to respect Australians or French people. People. Oh, God. Thank you for the laugh. Thank you for the laugh. I knew either you or Stace were going to bring out the skateboarder thing. And then we have the idiot who takes me seriously. NDG. Obnoxious. My God. If you're taking this conversation that seriously, you... Well, you should respect people in general. Should I, though? Should I? In this world of all these freak jobs writhing about, writhing in public, should I really have to respect people in general? No. The problem is we're showing too much respect for people, so the line keeps getting pushed and more people who are outlandish are being bolder and bolder and more outrageous. But because there's societal feeling that we should be respectful, we should be understanding, the crazies keep pushing the boundary, keep pushing the boundaries, keep pushing the boundaries. I say no, sir. No. I say we should make shame great again. We should bring back revulsion of obnoxious, outlandish, immoral, disgusting, straight up stupid behavior. Because by trying to be respectful of all the people who don't deserve respect, we're dragging society down in the fucking gutter. And if you don't like my way of thinking unplugged, this is a good sign. I might not be the guy for you. Whilst I try to have a nice chill stream, I am not the open-minded, woke, understanding paragon of virtue that society would like these days. I am an older soul who still remembers when we treated the insane the way we should treat the insane, when we laughed at the outlandish, when we mocked the stupid, when we had respect for law and order. So yeah, I will not respect the French. I will not tolerate the skateboarder. I will not show any empathy toward the Australians. No, no. Europe is dying. I will leave them to that. Toxic empathy. Stacy, I love you tonight for that. That is it. Empathy has been weaponized. Like, no. I just don't like watching young people destroy their lives and watching all the adults clap as they do that. I don't like listening to people like say stupid things. I'm expected to be like, well, good for you. You're so stunning and brave. When it's like, no, you're a fucking idiot. And that, I will say right now in the last 3 minutes, is when 5 job recruiters just came into my stream and was like, did he just say we should put them all in a room? This, my friends, is why I can't find a job. Because the person who came in to check up on Bernardo Espanol had blue hair and doesn't care. I want snackies. Let me catch up on chat. What's your favorite Legion facet? Respect for Ultramarstic choices. Thank you, Gordon. One of these days, I will paint my Ultramarine army. One of these days, I will get up on more of my backlog. I say that, and I want all the new toys. And I still have so much more backlog to go through, and I'm still looking at all the new stuff like, ooh, ooh. And then now that I'm doing another Spearhead, I'm like, I have Spearhead on the brain. But like, I mean, so Stacy was there with me today when we were watching the Warhammer show reveal. Like, there are some things, oh yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of okay. I would mod that. And then other things you're like, ooh, I need to. But both Stacy and I love the freaking the Ossiok Born Reapers. They were so freaking cool. They were so cool. They were heavy on the wokeness, dude. I'm just tired of language being bastardized. I am tired of people referring to... I need to stop. I need to stop. I mean, I know you guys like it when I start going into rants, but I'm still looking for a job. I need to stop. I came across a few other imbeciles recently, and I really want to rant. I really want to fucking rant. And there's a few other things happening in the world that I really want to rant at, but I'm not. Dude, if I ever hit for the lotto, if I ever get like fuck it money, oh my God, this channel would change. You know what? I would make a new channel. I would still have my relaxing, you know, paint channel, but then I would have another channel where I'm just going off. It is so dry in my freaking apartment. I gotta look into like something to help with this. Or I'm getting sick, which, fuck. All right, they were heavy on the wokeness. Tell us how you really feel. Susan, I wonder how you feel, Susan, when you're like, tell us how you really feel, and then I go off. Probably some idiot that doesn't know the lore. Agree, that was rhetorical. Too late, Susan. You popped the bottle. You popped the bottle, and I was shaken up. JoJo, straight to jail, no trial. I love that meme. I fucking love that meme so much. I'm back. Hello, Shane. Hello. What are your thoughts on Soren Kierkegaard? I still have no idea what they're on. I kind of want to look this up, but usually anytime I look up something, I'm like, oh, god damn it. You know what? Let's look it up, because I think this Agate person has been in the channel before. Let's look up who the Soren person is. It's probably something pathetic. The Father Existentialism. Oh my god. I thought this was a modern political thing. This is some freaking philosophy bullshit. Dude, obviously I'm too stupid to understand. Where is this person from? 1813 Copenhagen, Denmark. Why would I know this? Why would I randomly know this on a stream while chatting? Gabe, dumb fuck. I'm dumb for not knowing it. You're dumb for bringing it up randomly in a painting stream. Fuck us both. Oh, Stacey, hello. Feel better? No, I'd feel better after like another hour or two of ranting. This is when Unplug got annoyed. I said that. Skateboarders, of course. And it didn't call the obnoxious. All right. You should be respectful in general. I really shouldn't. We should just go there. You should try. Respect my authority. Stacey, I adore you. All right. I'm glad you're not. Whoa, Stacey's my favorite line. Dude, the authority line is classic. And the creatures. The creatures were cool. The creatures were good. Rage is powerful. Put the cork back in. Yes, yes. Cork has to go back in. But it was fun. It was fun. It was honestly kind of fun. And you know what? It's nice to say the words. It's nice to say the words aloud. It really is. It really, really is nice to say the anger parts out loud. You know the funniest part? I've known a few people in HR and they have my sense of humor. Like they have my honest sense of humor. I just worry all those people got fired for some shitty HR programs because no one's checking resumes anymore. I mostly throw stuff. See, I can't afford to break shit. I can't throw stuff because I don't have that much stuff to throw. Everything that I own is called fragile. And then I have cats to worry about. My big fear is I throw stuff. I'm going to hit a cat. Somehow it'll bounce and hit one of my cats on the head or like they'll eat the pieces. So I can't throw stuff. I would like to have a bench press. That would be a good way for me to like get some of this out. And then I'd be like sexier. Where did I put the plug for my thingamajiggy? I think I am going to make a video talking about like the custody thing and what had me triggered about the Warhammer thing, but I will be a lot less spicy than I am now. So I think one of the things that used to help for me, oh shit. I think one of the things that used to help me before when I would have these ranty things on the channel, like I would do a few ranty streams, is I would pre-rant with Jasmine. Like I'd get the initial rant out with her, and then when I'm like calm down more, I would do a video. Like take the pressure off a little bit. See, I try not to be murdery. I try not to be murdery. I wouldn't say I vomited. Don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic. I vented a bit with my community. That's how I want to see it. And that's how I will see it. None of you have yet to see me vomit hate or really let it out. Not once. Not once. I keep all of my outbursts completely offline. That's what you have. I have other venues for that. And again, like the funny thing is, like rage is very profitable. Had I, maybe if I committed to just being angry on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I could do well, but I just don't want to do that. I just can't do that. Are you trolling? Are you actually trolling me, Rage Room? Like, I don't think I've exuded anywhere near the level of anger that would require a Rage Room. I don't think I've even begun to tap the level of anger needed to really need to partake in these things. I don't think I have any sort of anger issues at all. I think I'm just like a slightly passionate fan. Slightly. What's going on here? There aren't many streams you really let go and say how you feel, so it's all good. Yeah, it's not like a nightly thing for me. It's like, all right, Friday night rage night. We're gonna talk about those people. They're always dragging us down. Today I have our top 10 list of why we need to get rid of them because you're destroying us. Yeah, you know, we're not that bad yet. We're not. I can be. God knows I can be, and I had fun with it. But the fun part is, like, with a lot of this, oftentimes when I say something tongue-in-cheek or I'm being sarcastic, 99% of the time, people who are watching are too stupid to get the joke. And or maybe if you're like, this is your first time here and that's your first instance of me seeming angry, you might take it at face value. But for the few of you who've been here for a bit, you know a lot of this is laced with jokes that the community would get. So that's the hard part, like, of this. Like, people, the people who aren't in on the jokes, who aren't in the community, are gonna see some of these rants, especially some of these really jokey rants, as like completely for serious. Like, oh my God. Now, yes, we really shouldn't respect a lot of those people, but it's kind of like when people share clips. So I don't think I count as one, but it's kind of like when people share clips of comedians out of context, or like lines that they wrote. Like if you listen to some Louis C.K. lines, or some classic Eddie Murphy lines, completely out of context in text form, they sound like monsters. So, although funny enough, there was that. Anyway. Adrian, welcome back. What am I missing? What am I missing? Mr. Fox, I'll try anything 3 times. That's how you get in trouble. The first STD was enough. He goes back twice more. Did the pizza get you worked up? The pizza was okay. It could have been better, but it was also fine. Honestly, the insanity from that stream, I think, deserved the rant. The fact that Games Workshop employees feel like they cannot say the word he or man, but can say she, is just begging for outrage from the community. It's just begging for it. Like, it, you can't use language in that way and not expect a response from an audience who pays attention to every word. And I'm not saying like just the audience who like is looking for issues, like the drama bait motherfuckers, but the people who actually care for the story and care about how a company they love communicates to them. And if the company that they love, that is while communicating to them, refuses to say the word him, he, or man toward to fans in a hobby that's like 99.999% men, you're asking for a fucking problem. Like, this is on the level of stupidity of the Gillette debacle a couple years ago, where they were like going against male stereotypes and like calling out toxic masculinity from a male razor company. Like, do you idiots not understand your fucking fan base? Do you not understand your user base? Yeah, it's just insane. It's just insane. And the saving grace for now for this company is that they basically own the market, and there's not even the next like play game systems are not even a distant third. They are so far behind. They're like the other games you could play aren't ready for the amount of people who would love to jump ship. So it's just weird to me watching big corporations speed run, pissing off their user base with reckless abandon. I don't know. But yeah, the language thing is what really bothers me these days, because it's one of those things that really bothers me, as a few of my longtime viewers will know. I think words matter, and as someone who's seeing first person a lot of broken youth raised with these horrible ideas and these broken ways of identifying themselves and seeing the world, seeing a company aimed toward young men do this bullshit disgusts me to no end. The normalization of these behaviors bothers me in a very visceral way. I'm probably saying all that wrong because I'm not exactly smart, but I think you kind of understand my stupidity. You know you have a dry, dark wit. Do I? I don't think I do. I think I'm goofy. Thanks for being awesome. What are we at here? One of my favorite things. Hello. Thanks for being awesome. Seems like you know I give that long go. Still love a pre-roll. Hello. Dark comedy is my favorite genre. I'll take one for you, JoJo. That's for sure. I like when they make book and movie and change. I like when they make a book, a movie, and change the end. Yeah, we all love that. We all love it when the director wants to tell his original story. I remember a long time ago. I was watching the Hunger Games, and the director for the original Hunger Games movies. If you saw the post, like you know how they always have the behind the scenes thing. He seemed really annoyed that they wouldn't let him change much, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I saw a part in the behind the scenes thing where the director was kind of like just bristling, saying the line that I didn't really want to tell the story of the book. I wanted to tell my own story here. And he wasn't allowed to do that. And it's just like, well, no one gives a fuck who you are. People want you to turn the book into a movie version of the book. They don't want your daddy complex. They don't want a story about how you came out. They don't want a story about some random shit. They want the book in a movie. They don't want a refresh version. They don't want a modern version. They want what they love here. And there's an agreement from the people who buy the books and buy the tickets to see the movies that they will get that. But for far too long, that agreement's been like spat upon. And then if you dislike it, you're basically insulted by the people creating the movie who's taking your money, that you're insane for that. I don't know. I it's gotten so weird that these days that Hollywood has created a fandom that actively roots against the IPs that they love and would normally, in better times, have run out to support. But for like at this point, decades of Hollywood buying the book to bastardize it, rape it to hell, and you know, give some director an opportunity to just like piss all over the franchise, people aren't showing up for it. And like now it's become common where people look at a trailer and their first honest reaction is, I hope it fails. I hope that fails. Fuck everybody who had a hand in that. And then you have the other people on the internet like, but no, Tom Holland is that. We love Tom Holland. Or, you know, this person's in it. We love this person. And then the fandom's like, no, fuck all them too. They're just taking a paycheck. They don't care about my fandom. They're just here for a paycheck. So fuck everybody involved, and I hope it fails. And that's the normal thing I'm seeing now. Like, it's rare that I'm coming across actual fans who are mentally stable adults who are excited about things anymore. It's really, it's kind of shocking. And I've actually even went on accounts, like, I wondered this a while ago. Am I too jaded, and is my social, how do I say this? Is my social media just a reflection of that? Because you know social media shows you more what you watch. So I created some alternative accounts, shits and giggles, and went on the socials to check some things. And yeah, even with fresh virgin accounts going on to these Marvel things, these DC things, these Disney things, when they're seeing new properties come out, excuse me, the general reaction is, no, fuck that, I hope it fails. Because it just all looks like trash. And not true to the source material. So you're just creating fans who are just like hoping for bad things. And it looks like Games Workshop is heading down that direction of, we're going to piss off our fans and have them start actively rooting against us. And that community is getting more and more vocal. And the old lines of calling them racist, sexist, bigot, chud, incel, whatevers, doesn't work. It's just yeah. I can't get into Wicked because I feel like it's going to ruin the real Wizard of Oz storybook. Dude, that casting is so fucking ugly. Like, whoever decided to get those two idiots to be the main stars and then have them be so motherfucking insufferable at every press junket they were on, no. I would never sit through that movie, nor would I ever allow any young woman in my life to watch those movies. I cannot fathom what kind of messages they're shoving in there. But both those main actresses look sincerely, disgustingly unwell. Like, no. When did we get okay with having two people star in a movie aimed at young people who look like they're fucking starving to death? No. No. I can't. I'm no interest in watching those movies, nor would I ever allow any children to watch those movies. It's just no. It's just so wrong. And again, seeing the audience that shit is targeted toward, and then hearing the shit they say, no. 1 second here. I'm gonna get reamed out for not doing the gold thingies. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. Oh, well. You know, and the weirdest part is when you talk about this sort of stuff online, people assume that you're just an angry person. And in reality, I would love it if like Hollywood and movie making and TV shows were great again. Like, if I could look forward to dumb, fun movies or fun, exciting movies, I'm not being preached to. It's just like popcorn flicks, good flicks to take your friends to, shut off your brain, intelligent stuff, or some really good, deep movies that aren't beating me down with a social, I don't know, like I'm talking down to me. I would love it if Hollywood was fun again. I would love to be excited with you guys and going over movie trailers and being like, there's something... I can't fathom, besides the most jaded human beings, and there are those people out there, but I cannot fathom that a majority of Americans, and we'll even talk about the rest of the world, not that they matter, but still, that I can't fathom that a majority of Americans, real people, honestly want to be jaded. As jaded as I see online. I honestly believe that most of us want / need to be hopeful. We want Hollywood to be great again. We want TV to be amazing again. Like, to those of us who grew up watching fun movies, good movies, dumb fun movies, good TV shows, interesting escapist things that didn't beat us down with the current events of the world, we want that again because we need the hope in our lives. We need the distraction. We need the few hours on the weekend to shut off our brains or like form familial bonds with enjoying these experiences with family and friends and loved ones. We want that one great movie to go into a drive-in with and have that one person to steam up the windows and remember that time we watched that movie? Then we went back and didn't watch that movie? Remember that, baby? You know, we want those good memories. We don't want two fucking anorexic people who are preaching to us and trying to morally destroy children and, like, be annoying, preach at us during a fucking movie. We don't. We want to be hopeful. We want to have fun. And I think this is part of the problem why the nation, so many people feel so dejected. Besides all the other real world bullshit, is like, we can't even have escapism anymore. We can't. We cannot even have escapism anymore without some weird message being forced in, raped into the damn franchises that we love, and then being told that if we are not okay with this, there's something wrong with us. Like, no. Let me work my shitty 9 to 5 and then go watch a movie starring some bombshell with explosions and fun, or some deep movie that is deep, makes us think, but doesn't virtue signal on us, or just doesn't make us feel like we should just swallow a bullet. I don't know. Maybe I'm just obviously a Nazi. That's it. That's the answer. Rant. I should stop. You know, this is why Pornhub is doing so well that all these sex things, they stopped even having plots in their things. It's like, all right, let's just get to the action. People aren't here for our acting, although it is amazing. Susan Wright, so it's money grab, facts, make Hollywood great again. I agree. This is why I like Minions. I've never watched the Minions thing. I heard that was good. It's the pizza. I did enjoy Maverick Top Gun sequel. I have not watched that. I heard good things about it. I heard really good things about it. I am curious. Although I didn't watch it because I feel like Tom Cruise is phoning it in. Like the Mission Impossible movies, they've been like soulless for a bit. Hi. Am I talking too much? Come on. I got a bunch of junk in the way. Hi. Are you gonna jump up here? All right. God forbid I use my own table the way I want to. God forbid. All right, buddy, I'm moving it now. I'm sorry for taking up your space. How dare I? Come on. Get up there. Motherfucker, jump. You're just gonna cry? You know, fine. I DVR'd all the John Wicks. Oh God, Susan, don't. Susan, don't. Don't watch any other John Wick besides the first John Wick. Trust me on this. Trust me. Do not watch the other John Wicks. Please don't. I will say this from the bottom of my soul. If anything, stop at the second one. The third one ruins it. Please don't do this to yourself. Trust me. Trust me. John Wick should have been a one-off movie. It should have been a one-off movie. Please don't do what I did. Don't watch them all. Don't watch them all. That last John Wick, the second movie was cheesy. The third movie was so shit. The third movie was so shit. It felt like a mockery of it. It felt like a mockery of the first and second movie because it just did everything to death. What was a cool, unique thing in the first one kind of got beat a little to death in the second one, and the third one they were like raping the corpse in every orifice possible, shooting up the corpse and raping the holes. Oh God, I mean, you know what? Hey, you do it. You know what? And if you do watch it, we can have a fun time of shit talking John Wick. We will have a John Wick like party. I kind of wanted to do a video, but I also don't like the idea of doing like, this is like every reason I hate this movie. Because like, oh my God, dude, the John Wick stuff hurt. It honestly hurt. Because it felt like the second one was just trying to outdo the first. The first one kind of kept realistic things in check. And the second one's like, we're going to work up the glitz and glamour. And it just felt too much. And all the characters were extra. It was high. They went B-flick. And at least to me, John Wick felt like a serious-ish movie with some overacting. So, like the villain they brought in for the second one was just like G-tier 80s movie reject actor trash. That played his role like 80s movie Z actor trash. Like he was a horrible villain for part 2. And then part 3 was just directionless mess where they were just trying to force like a bigger universe, and it just felt like John himself took a back seat. And then I'm trying not to spoil things, but it's just like everything that made John Wick was lost in the other 2 movies, and then raped and then shot. John Wick 3 was the shooting of John Wick's dog for the franchise. I have to hate on it that much. It was soul-crushing disappointment for me. Like, I felt empty when I finished that movie. Like, they just did that. I hope they never make any more. There is some talk of bringing the franchise back. I hope it never comes back. If you haven't watched the first one, I recommend watching the first one. If you're gonna watch the second and third, I recommend taking a page out of Stacy's book and getting high as a motherfucker. Like you need, in my opinion, you need to be so high. I'm probably gonna have to we'll probably have to all fly to visit Stacy. And Stacy has to be like mama weed for us all as she gets us ready. We'll start off with some light stuff and some fried chicken and watch the first John Wick. Second movie, Stacy, hit us with the good stuff. Stacy. Third movie, Stacy, I need to be gone. Stacy, I can't really even look at the screen. Can you blind me? Can you give me something that will just like, psh, that's how I would want to do the group trip. Enjoyed the Kingsman movies. I've never watched them. They look cheesy. I hope they were good. I never even visit those films. You know, Trump, if you like them, you like them. Like if any of you guys like what I don't like, that's fine. We can agree to disagree all day, every day. I won't respect you, and you don't have to respect me. We're not lovers. I don't have to wake up with you. But I don't know. I don't know. Susan, I'm guessing you don't like Pulp Fiction. What about True Romance? Both Tarantino. I think Tarantino's overrated. I think Pulp Fiction was. I think the reason Pulp Fiction did so well is because it was shocking for the time. That was Tarantino's shtick. It went on way too long, like way too long. It had a lot of good iconic moments. The other one I don't think I've watched. True Romance. I don't think I've watched that one. You'd be gone by the start of the second movie. That's it. That's it. I think the weirdest thing for me is whenever I come across, we're having a fun. I only remember the first John Wick. That must mean something about the sequels. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, here's a fun thing that Trump kind of pulled up earlier here, and then now with the newest comment, I find really interesting. So supposedly, I know nothing about this Trump person here. So I don't know if this is a pothead or a mentally broken person or whatever. So just being blunt. But Trump said, "I only remember the first John Wick. I see it. I saw all three. I only remember the first one. That must say a lot." Meanwhile, it's been years, and he remembers all these other Tarantino stories, and that just kind of shows you, like how, like a good movie or impactful movies will stay with you. Here, you guys are talking about all these like these older films that really stuck with you. Can you really think back to some recent Hollywood movies you watched that evoke anywhere near the same emotions from you? I don't think so. I think it's become rarer and rarer these days. And I don't think it has to do with our age or initial experiences. I think the movies have just gotten worse. And this is a very, very, very popular like subject. I've heard a lot of people say that it feels like Hollywood itself has just gotten worse and lazier, and it just doesn't have the pop that it once did. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give Minions a try because I've heard a lot of Minions love. That is one of the recent movies I've heard a lot of just good positive things about. So maybe one of these days I'll give it a rental on Amazon. Cosmo's a bitch. The biggest. Rocky is a good kitty. Oh no. Oh no. It's kind of mind blowing that I could spend hours doing a single color multiple times. And the funny thing is, if I had an airbrush, it's probably been all these miniatures probably would have been done like in the first night, considering how fast it is. I kind of love the idea of getting an airbrush. I kind of don't love the idea of getting an airbrush. Because yes, it probably would speed some things up. There's also something fun about the slow process too that also does it for me. I don't know. Well, that is a future investment considering how much freaking space and ventilation you need for a fracking airbrush. Did you post a bookstore short while talking on stream? Are we being two-timed? No, Susan. The bookstore thing was done a while ago. It probably just showed up on your feed. Although that'd be interesting. Like, how could I even do that unless all this is pre-recorded? But then again, how could I pre-record my answers to you guys in real time? This is one of the few times I'm actually caught up with chat. This is one of the very few times. So if I was actually out two-timing you guys doing something else, this would be weird. Doing AI responses, AI streaming. That'd be cool. Whole bunch of streamers in the future, just AI bots responding to community. Big titty AI bots. That's right. Me and my giant D cups are not real, Trump. All of this is fake. That's not even a cat, okay? That's a German Shepherd. It's all a lie. I'm actually a busty blonde woman. There's such a saturation of sexy blondes on the internet. The only way I can make a name for myself is becoming like just a regular hot guy with a cat. That's all. No one will ever expect that niche. Dude, my AI cat is super dope. You know, the funny part is, Joe, ha 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 ha, in like 5 years, it'll probably be real. Like, in 5 years, this will probably be real. If not, maybe in like 3 years. AI has gotten awesomely powerful. I never two-timed anyone. What a waste of time, eh? Which one am I? I feel bad. He says he has to breed me over 3 times, and I can't. What the fuck? Where did that one? I think Trump put that conversation in the wrong chat because that makes no fucking sense. Dude, you broke. You broke. I read that. He has said the breed to me over 3 times. I can't remember it. I read that so wrong. Okay, I'm the broken one here. I read he said he has to breed me over 3 times and I can't remember it. I'm like, what the fuck? I need sleep. I need sleep. And I never said I was good at this. I never said I was good at this sort of thing. Okay, I'm just talking to the camera. He's a Siberian. He's a Siberian. He said he's what the fuck are you talking about? My brain is straight to the gutter. Straight to the gutter. Maybe the other guy just like left the parasite of the dirty thought in my head, and I just finished it with Trump. Someone's gonna clip that one. Oh my God, there's so many of these little bastards. There are so many of these little bastards. You know, and the funny part is, like, this isn't even close to a full army. I think like a full army of these guys is like 4 times this maybe. Which is crazy. Just crazy. I think I remember seeing a goblin actual army set for sale that had like over 100 and something minis a while ago. And it's like, oh my god. My train is on all the wrong tracks tonight. It's the driver's drunk. He snorted some stuff. He's falling asleep with the wheel and he's having delusions. This is the operator we're working with. How long does a match typically take? I've played a few games of Spearhead with Jazz that were done in about a half hour. So, yeah. It can be a really quick game. This is part of why I like the Spearhead system. Because every army is its own little mini painting project that you can get a lot of time out of. It's still disgustingly overpriced, but if you enjoy the painting process, you get your value back. And the games are fun, they're fast, they're kind of like all over the place. And I dig it. I really dig the Spearhead thing. Look up Age of Sigmar Spearhead games on YouTube. The only times they take too long is when the people are like stretching them out with conversation or over explaining things to the community. Oh boy. I'm having like acid reflux. What the hell? I hope I could take some you've been on for 3 hours and then weird faces. Hello, Liz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. It is the pizza. You're right. You're right. I was like, what the fuck is going on with me? I had pizza. How did I miss it? Hello. The pizza is actually on a YouTube short. I'm going to change clothes. I've been fully dressed for way too long for no reason on stream. Like, if I were dressed in a nice, sexy, handsome way, maybe this makes sense. But I'm really just in, like, a plaid shirt and, like, khakis. I'm going to go, like, dress down. Give me 1 minute, guys. All right, we have 11 people watching, 36 thumbs up. I'm assuming a shit ton of hidden messages, and so far, all right. Everything's that on? That's on. You know, one of these days I should try the beauty filters. Make my face all like gorgeous. Hi, handsome. I gotta make a proper cover for this chair. One of these days we need a proper chair cover, Rocky. Hi. What's that? You're drinking water. All right, all right, all right, all right. We are back. What's going on here? Actually, yes. You've been on for 3 hours. Yes, it's the pizza. Actually, yes. How did I miss it? Hello. Ew, clothes. Yeah, I've been fully dressed way too long. Go out a lot, brought tux. You know, actually, honestly, I was thinking about dressing kind of nice tonight. I was like, what if I dress up in some nice, like slacks, a really nice dress shirt, and like a wonderful tie, and then have myself like my hair all gelled up, all professional like and whatnot, and start doing like date night Pretty Bernardo streams. You know? Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna attack me? Is that what you're doing? Are we? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Getting spicy now, aren't you? I was thinking about dressing up super nice tonight and keeping the lights off. Like not off, but you get what I'm saying, for like chat and just doing, because remember back before Halloween or like before Christmas when the chat was full and it was just like chit chat and stuff happening most of the night. Part of me kind of wants to be able to do that again. And like, what if I did it like date night stream? Ooh, we get Rocky a little tux. We get Rocky a little tux, or at least a bow tie. At least a bow tie. Oh my God, you'd be so handsome. You would be so handsome. It's like, no, you will not dress me up. You shall not whore me out, Father. Father, no. I'm not okay with this. Rocky heard that. He's like, I'm out. No more costumes. Rocky is not about the tux life. He will not be constrained. All right. Stacy, I hate pants. Pants are awesome. Really getting worried. Last night we were in the bedroom. Tonight he's changing clothes. What's happening? You know what? I don't even think I'm in that good shape, but I'm pretty, if I did sled out for the camera, I'm pretty sure the stream would do better. Yes, the pot. Now Rocky's crying for attention. It's the closet. If Nardo turns in power armor, I'm dead. Dude, that would be a Halloween thing. And I couldn't bust it out at the end of the night. It'd have to be something in the beginning. Rocky. Yeah, so that sound came back. It's getting stronger again. This is Alfred Hitchcock, where every night when the mannequins came alive, which is that. What's that noise was? The transformation progress. What if he doesn't come back? Do we call someone? Oh my God. I hope everything's going well for you, Liz. Yard sale. Ooh. I wonder what kind of cool stuff you have. I wish I lived someplace that had yard sales. Like, they're like flea market sales in New York, but like in New York, for the most part, everybody knows the value of things, and there's almost no place you can go and find cool finds affordably anymore, at least in my experience. Like, I would love to be able to go someplace and buy a Super Nintendo for like $50 or $20, or like an old console for similar such prices. But like, usually whenever I see sales like this, everything is like goddamn retail. Well, good luck with the yard sale tomorrow, Liz. Make a mini officer chair. Oh, I don't have time for that. You look nice in the plaid. Some of us like the lumberjack look. Fancy red tie. Rocky wore the Christmas tree. He's history. He's gone. And feet. Although, you know, here I am joking around about if I whore out, I'll make all this money. But again, what is it, like 70-something% of OnlyFans creators don't even make $100 a month. You have all those people showing feet and more, destroying their reputations, and they're not even making $100 a month. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some fucking Pepto-Bismol or something. Hi. The OF has become too saturated. I mean, let's also be honest. There are some people who it's not worth the price of admission for. So this is the other truth. This is the other truth. There's the honest other truth. Why should I pay for that? And the weird problem is there are too many guys out there, too many gullible people who think, I don't know. $100 a month, there has to be more. There's a lot that aren't even making $100 a month. It's sad. I mean, it does pretty well in countries where it's just, you know, their cost of living is horrible. But like, if you're doing OnlyFans and you're in New York City or in LA or something, you're screwed. So, it's too funny. It's too funny, oversaturated. When I find a Rocky, what? Is it the sound? Because I can't do anything about that. Yeah, as soon as the sound in the apartment gets worse, it gets stronger, the cats start like acting out. I mean, pride is a big thing. Although making rent is another big thing, though. Some people have no choice in this world right now. Some people have absolutely no choice. I mean, like the other idea for OnlyFans people, the assumption is like they're all idiots and greedy and short-sighted, but there are a lot of people in this world who are driven to the edge with zero help and zero people around them. And if they're being told by some people, hey, do this and you'll make money, and then there's so many examples of people making all this money because at least on the news that I see, there's stories almost every fucking week of like, oh, this person was a teacher, now she's making more. This person was this, and now they're making more. This person was unemployed, now they're making this. This, and like, there's so many success stories of OnlyFans creators being shown on mainstream fucking media that, to me, it actually does seem viable. And if you consider that we have so many people, I included, who have skills, education, and everything going for them, who just cannot find a job, who are like, well, fuck it, I might as well, I have no other options. They're being driven to that. And then you're seeing all the success. And then the worst part is, for a lot of young women, is there's so many stupid guys out there saying, you should do OnlyFans, I'll support you there. And maybe they'll have 1 or 2 subs, those one idiots who push them there. But hi. Rocky wants to play. Oh, stop, stop. Oh, you want... Rocky wants to play. Give me a second, guys. I might have to end the stream early. One, I should probably go to bed early. Two, Rocky really wants to play. Hi, buddy. You can't play with that. This has a bunch of stuff you can't play with unless I'm watching you. Alright. We'll get the ribbon. We'll get the laser. Oh yeah, I have your laser charging. So we'll play later. I got a ribbon for him. I got a bunch of toys. I gotta switch it up for him all the time because he gets bored really fast. Which makes sense. Like 2 tiny rooms in here. I need to get him a mom. All right, he found one of the toys. The mom, yeah, that's a very expensive toy. It's a very expensive toy. I mean, the weird part about that is, if and when I ever get back in the dating pool, I'm gonna now have to judge women on a whole new parameter, is in how well do they get along with my cats? Do they have pets that will not work with my cats? You got a dog? No. You got other cats? How social are they? How do you take care of your cats? Do you actually take care of your cats, or are you a bad cat mom? I can't have a bad cat mom in this house. It is weird thinking about the new chapter in life. My trade, I am unemployed. Last old new boyfriend let his cat outside. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no. There are people who do that in the city. I cannot fathom that. Like, I could kind of understand the outdoor cat when it's like, you live in the fucking boonies, you know, you have yardage, if you have a farm, really, if you have a farm, that's the only time I think it's acceptable to have outdoor. But there are people who do that nonsense in the fucking city. Like, I remember people who in their apartment buildings would let the cat come in and out of the window. I cannot. Hi, buddy. You bored of your toy already? Hi. Dude, if I had bobcats trying to kill my cats, there would be less bobcats in the world. What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Don't destroy my book bag because you're bored. They're adorable as fuck when they're babies. But yeah, from my understanding, they're a goddamn menace. I don't know. I've seen way too many ugly kids. I've seen way too many ugly kids to believe that line, honestly. I am not that guy who thinks all babies are beautiful. I am not that guy who thinks all kids are cute. There are plenty of abominations that are abominations when they're children, and they're abominations when they're adults. And you know what? There are ugly babies. Just like when someone wants to force pictures their disappointing cat on you, there's also disappointing babies. And it's always weird when somebody's like, hey, look at my kid. Like, oh, God damn, put that down. It's just, you know, and you can't say it. You can't say it. You gotta swallow the disgust, swallow the vile in your throat, the vile, bile, rotting disgust for that little abomination. Like, oh, huh. Let's not show kid pictures in the office anymore, John. Let's just not. I just stop. It's just no. Rocky, you're really not helping right now, buddy. Stop. So that annoying sound that irks me all the time is back. It really ramps up around 1-ish now. And I noticed that once that sound gets stronger, I hear it more, and Rocky and Mochi also start crying more. So while it was better during the day, at night it is still very much an issue. I guess the real answer here is to be in bed before 1 a.m. And I'm honestly considering that, guys. Like, if the daytime sound is fine, like if they were able to like calm down the noise outside my apartment and in my apartment, and the cost is just for me to go to sleep like a normal guy, although the shit wakes me up at night. But let's say I could fix my sleep schedule. I'm seriously considering doing that. Maybe tomorrow night I'll go to bed by like midnight. Not a bad idea, not a bad goal. But yeah, this noise is really insufferable. It's really getting at me, and I think it's getting at Rocky. Although the sad part for Rocky is if I'm in bed early, he's awake dealing with this shit. Unless I could wear him out before bedtime, but that's not really doable. I have been doing earbuds in my sleep, and I think it's giving me an ear infection. Like, not earbuds, but I'm doing earplugs. Earbuds don't stay in my ear. Even the earplugs don't stay in my ear overnight, but it's like it's fucking with me. I think I'm getting tinnitus more with it. And my ears hurt. Like, I've tried this shit before. But yeah, I think tomorrow night I'm going to bed early, which sucks because usually, it used to be Friday and Saturday were my busiest nights of the week stream wise, but YouTube has dried up for me. We got 10 people watching now, which is, oh no, we got 8. We got 20 thumbs up. We are way down. I wonder if it's the lack of Christmas decorations. Cool. I mean, not much to see here. Okay, so refresh. We have 40 thumbs up, 8 people watching. Let's see our analytics. I honestly would be surprised if we broke 500 or 600. $432 views so far. Way down. View duration is down. I don't know, that or I've become unlikable. Maybe one of my many rants, jokes has alienated so many people. Who knows? It could be me. It could be me. People don't like the short hair. People don't like the non-Christmas. People don't like the facial hair. Maybe I'm just not attractive to the audience that I once pulled in. It could be a lot of things. Maybe, who knows? Christmas year round. You know what? I'm actually thinking about it. I'm worried about Candy. Honestly, I am also. I hope she's okay. I'll shoot her an email tomorrow. I was actually just thinking about her today. Nardio, Serpatisi might help you with the headaches and ear issue. Moving will help me with the headaches and ear issue. I just have no place to go. Like, it's one of these weird things that, like, I know the cause of these things. There's no fixing the causes. I mean, maybe it could help me deal. Serpatase is a prolactic enzyme from silkworm gut bacteria. Jesus Christ. Used in Europe and Japan for inflammation, pain, ulcer, mucus reduction. So with limited strong evidence for many users. Proteolytic enzyme. I mean, I'll try it. Oh, I take fish oil, so I can't take this. Huh. Man, there's so many new interesting wonder drugs we could try. There's so many new interesting wonder drugs. Well, I still need to get the surgery for my nose. Like, I actually want the surgery. If they could book me in faster, if I could take somebody else's slot this month, I would have surgery on Monday if I could. Rocky, what do you want, dude? What are you doing there? All right, there you go, buddy. I have both my nostrils are fucked. So I have to have it on both sides, and I think there's some shit going on my my sinuses as well. So they gotta break everything open. No idea. How many did you get done tonight? It feels like less than last night. Actually, we're just on, I'm almost done. I have 3 more little guys and 2 big guys, and then I'm done with the second coat of the purple. And some of these guys look like they don't need a third coat. Some of these guys look like they definitely need a third coat. And then I have to go back and clean up messes I've made. And then I have to do the other colors. Painting is a process. Painting is a process. I mean, I was dealing with headache stuff the other stream. I usually feel better the longer I stream. I spent all day job hunting. I spent all day job hunting and going through like random stuff on the internet and then learning some stuff. It's depressing and soul fucking crushing. So at the end of the night, I get to actually talk to people. Although sometimes it's full of assholes. But oftentimes recently I've developed a kind of a pretty cool community. But like this is kind of again my social time. It's almost the equivalent of visiting a friend's house, but in the comfort of my own home. If it wasn't for the unnecessary noise coming in through my windows, ruining things, this would be really relaxing. But I have been staying up way too late doing this nonsense. But again, most of my community is West Coast, and a lot of my audience doesn't start coming in until like after 1 a.m. So I don't know. I actually just had some, I took down my videos today and my posts today about needing help finding a job. Not that I don't need help anymore finding a job, and not that I still don't have bills that need help with, but I've had like a few recruiters tell me that having that video up and having the debt stuff up looks bad, and I should take it down. So I put it to private, but it's really annoying because like nothing else is working. So I feel like the call to action is important to keep out there. But for now, I put the video to private. I mean, if I could, if I use another color scheme, these guys could have been done already. So if I use contrast paints, there's this paint that you just put on once. It seeps into all the recesses. It does the highlights, and it does painting on easy mode. If I used a different paint, this would be a lot faster. But I'm using this neon paint that takes multiple coats and needs to be on very bright white for it to work. And then I'm doing like a few other really hard to use like things on here. So this is gonna take a bit. But if I wanted to have this done really fast, I honestly think I could have had all of this done in a single day. I would have used contrast paints on the trolls all over them, then hit them with like a belly highlight. The same thing for the weapons and everything else. This could have been done faster. I'm just really taking my time with these guys because I have a very specific look on how I want to do this. But yeah, I'm okay with it. It's kind of slow. It's kind of boring. It's kind of like this does not make good, entertaining watching unless you're a fan of miniature painting or you're just like me. And that's the thing for a lot of these things. Like you guys, you've seen me paint miniatures relatively quickly before. This is a slow going project, especially the way I want to do it. And this is another one of those times maybe I should also be dual streaming on. I never remember to turn on my laptop and set up Twitch and do the OBS thing on there so I can be multi-streaming on Twitch. Because Twitch has a pretty good audience for this just painting and just chatting sort of thing. But for YouTube, this doesn't really do that well unless you're already established creator. So I can also imagine that a bunch of people who came by and said they wanted, they just like the quick paint jobs, or they want to see me chit-chatting. This ain't it. I don't know. I am also curious, and I was saying this before, I am also really curious as to why my numbers dropped so hard. Like, was it something I said? Did YouTube shadow ban me? I don't know. But it's just really frustrating because like right after I sent the letters out to the people for like sponsorship, the fucking day after, my numbers tanked. And it's just kind of soul crushing because it's like, man, I had hope. I had hope that maybe I found something. Nope, nope. Die, hope, die. You know, the interesting thing though is, yeah, I like you and a few other people have said that to me before, but it's also worth being introspective. Like, was it one of my rants? Was it the change in decor? Was it one of my shorts I posted, one of my videos I posted? I don't know.
it also takes like, it's worth thinking about. I mean, the what what I did wrong thing could go too far in the head, but it's also worth doing just in case. Like, as we all know, my fun little rants sometimes help, sometimes hurt. I don't know. Another interesting thing was, after a while, I made a conscious effort not to argue with people. And it's funny thing is, most of you guys, you love it when I argue, and I just stopped arguing and just started banning idiots. And maybe that was it. People were just here like for the drama, and since I'm not feeding the drama anymore, or it could be what somebody said, and it's like the I'm banning so many people. YouTube's like, oh well, this guy doesn't want viewers. Who knows? It's just weird. And then knowing like how broken the moderation has gotten, am I being moderated and shadow banned? Because again, if my chat from my members, my longtime subscribers, is being hidden from me because YouTube thinks it's broken, I could also be being hidden too. That's the big thing. Like, obviously moderation is broken here on a bunch of ends. Well, all jokes aside, you're actually not that spicy. That's what makes all of this laughably bad. Like, that's why, like, every once in a while, I think Browse says some things that are somewhat sexual. I think sometimes a few of you can be spicy, but not very often. A lot of the chat that is hidden was completely innocent. So that just leads me to think that there's a system issue, not a user issue. It's just frustrating having one more part of my life that I have zero control over. Like, I show up every day, I stream for a few hours, I think I'm personable-ish. I try to be PC. Not, yeah, I try to be like neutral milk toast. I try not to rant, which I'm pretty good about not doing. But like, I'm doing everything right, just like in every other part of life, and I'm still failing, and it's frustrating. I mean, the one nice thing though, I will say, is thank God this happened after I got you guys, my regulars, here with me. Because if it was just me alone, oh my God, I'd be like, ugh, or just the trolls coming. Like, if I did not have the regulars, if I did not have like you, Stacy, the other Stacy, Liz, like everybody showing up regularly, you know, this would be so much worse. So, yes. Like, at least I have you guys to talk to, which is amazing. At the end of the day, it's still totally worth it. But it's just, and I'm sorry if I'm being redundant here, being repetitive. It's just like, I know I've said this before, but it's just really weird. Because just for a little bit, man, I had me some hope. And the nice thing is, like, you all have your own little stories going on. So, like, I'm not good about reading chat, but I try to remember some things, even though we all talk way too late at night. Like, almost done with these guys. Almost done with the second coat. The second of several coats. They're going to be so bright in neon, though. This is totally worth it. This is totally worth it. Oh, we got a super chat. Liz, thank you so much. I'm buying time. What? I mean, thank you. What do you mean I'm buying time? I don't get the joke. I'm stupid. I'm tired. What? You're helping me do my yard sale stuff right now. I want to know what you're selling. I want to know what you're selling. Like, what cool things are you getting rid of? You have most definitely earned another 10 minutes from me. I have sale, nothing is cool, kids, toys, and junk. You have him a little money to go longer, wide messages hidden. That'd be kind of funny if that message was hidden. That'd be hilarious if that message was hidden. You know the funny part? Honestly, Liz, look up the toys you're selling. I know you probably just want to get rid of some shit, but you probably have no idea the value of the junk you have. Like, there's a big trend these days where toys, kids' toys, sell for a good bit of money. There's so many collectors these days going gaga for kids' toys. You might actually have some more value than you know of. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yes, they do. And my biggest sales are my girls' dresses. People love dresses for their kids, especially since I was taking care of them. Nice. And we could always have more girls, but yeah. I think I'm going to be one of those hand-me-down parents too. Whenever I'm lucky enough to have kids, well, that sounds awesome. All right, we got the second coat of these things done. Oh my God. So would you?
Are you painting their armor or leaving it? No, I'm giving a few of them a third coat right now, and then I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think I'm going to finish their second coat and then come back and then do the armor and other things. They need more work. This is going to be a while. This is going to be a while of a project. I mean, the fun part about this is I can always put the project down and come back to it and do like smaller things here and there. Like I have single miniatures I can do. I have little teams I can do. I have miniatures from other board games I can do. I don't have to finish this project immediately. Like I could take a break after I finish Neon Purple and start something else up, and then come back to this like maybe once a week or so. Some people take months doing like a set of miniatures. I'm not going to go that full on OCD, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I'm still having a good time doing it. It's just a lot of work. But it is really, really nice seeing all these things come together. Not much, painting miniatures, relaxing. Should be going to bed sometime soon. Enjoying the start of a weekend. It is 2:13 a.m. here in the city. So for most of my West Coast friends, for the Nardio Nation in the West Coast, everyone is still probably out partying, enjoying the night. If you're doing acid, why are you on YouTube? Why are you chatting on YouTube? Enjoy the high. Your old phone, they could scan the Toys AI thing, what people appreciate about Housing Island. Those sales are so much work and doing great. I'm just so good right now. Everything is in the dining room. Are you painting the armor then? Yes, we could have been making cookies. Okay, so the cookie comment was, I was saying today we should all make cookies together. Before I lived the day I lived, I was planning on streaming all day like I did on Christmas and Halloween. And unfortunately, life did not work out that way. And the plan was to have cookies being made earlier in the day. And unfortunately, by the time I started the stream, cookies were just not an option. Any fellow cosplayers here? I interview cosplayers. I cosplayed like once or twice, but not really that often. Didn't know this guy sucked. Dude, if you're doing drugs and I'm not living up to your expectations, that's a you problem, Bradley. Let's see. Oh, this idiot has a video of himself. Let's look at Bradley play music. I don't know, man. I don't think you should be making fun of people. Look at you. Bye, Bradley. You're banned. So yeah, we do have some cosplayers in the community, but I don't know if they're on tonight. A lot of people who hang out, there are cosplayers that I know of who watch the stream, but they're lurkers. So getting any of them to say hi would probably be a monumental task. Bunch of shy people. They're awesome people, but they're also shy people. Which is funny as hell to me, considering how outgoing most of them are at cons.
Hey Liz, do you have a YouTube Premium? I will make a list of recommendations for you. All right, so I'm gonna send you. I forgot you don't have Discord, right? So give me a second. I'm gonna find something for you on the YouTubes. I think you might enjoy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's refresh this. Come on, close that out, close that out, close that out. Where is this? All right, I'm linking you something on YouTube, Liz. I mean, everybody else can watch it too. So there is something called Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube. It is this fan dub slash kind of remake of Dragon Ball Z. And it is really hilarious. It is really, really well done and hilarious. I would say the first episode or two are kind of slow and lame, but there's a lot of in-jokes if you watch Dragon Ball Z before. But if you've never watched Dragon Ball Z, I think this is the best version of that because it cuts out a lot of fat and it also like makes the characters a lot more understandable because a lot of the characters in this anime are fucking idiots, but they're not written as idiots. So they're taking everything way more seriously than they should. And this version of the anime works amazing because everyone kind of understands everyone else is an idiot, including them. And there's the humor in here is really good. I recommend this anime. The episodes are really short. It's power run speeds through the Dragon Ball Z anime. And the best part about this is it's still, for the most part, pretty accurate to the story being told. It still respects the lore while making fun of it. I watched this by myself, loved it, and then made my ex-girlfriend watch it with me. And she loved it. And it was especially awesome because I got no. I don't even think I finished it. I think I watched like less than halfway and said, "Oh my God, Jasmine, you got to watch this." And we watched the whole thing from the start together, and we loved it. This is the best way to watch Dragon Ball Z. The fights are good, the story is good, the humor is great. The characters are just stupid fun. I don't think this is good for kids, but you're watching Demon Slayer, which is definitely not for kids. So I recommend this. Best of all, it's on YouTube. Their episodes are short. I think you'll love it. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes. These episodes are really short. The longest one I'm seeing right now is a little bit over 10 minutes. So I think this is great. I forgot if you had Discord. I forgot. Oh yeah, by the way, Liz, tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Well, tomorrow for you. Tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we're having a voice acting session on the Discord. So if you, the kids, are interested in trying voice acting, we are having a voice acting session on the Discord server. We're having American voice actors come on and run the events for us. So I hope if you know of anybody who's interested in voice acting, wants to know more about it, or wants to just watch people, listen to people as they do it, join the Discord at 3:30 p.m. tomorrow and enjoy the event. All right. Oh man, I'm getting tired. All right. Where are we? We're doing more layers. We're doing more layers. I want these guys vibrant.
Speaking of Discord, let me check real quick, make sure nobody's being naughty. All right, we're good, we're good. Some bright colors. That is the point. The show is called Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Give me a second. Why are you not working, mouse? That's the title. You're definitely getting attention on Battlefield. I had a jury duty with the guy who was a voice of big ass burger commercials. Cool. Have a good night, Susan. I'll be passing out myself soon. Enjoy the night. Thanks for hanging out. I need more space. There it is. Got to figure out some stuff for tomorrow. I have to do some tests outside, and then I'm coming back home to get some stuff, studying done and things created. But there's a few other things outstanding that I need to do. I kind of want to go visit some people. Part of me has much like surprise. Hey, I just came to randomly stop by. Hi, which is always fun to do. But I don't know if I can do it because everyone is so busy. Everyone else is so busy. Sometimes I find myself just overthinking like the random ass conversations we've had, and although we didn't chat much tonight, this was some pretty random conversation that we had. And then we're gonna talk about this, and then I'm gonna rant about that. I think the whole like bringing up, what is that called, the Wizard of Ozzy stuff. Like, oh my god, everything I see about that looks like a whole shit show. Well, maybe I should just like do what everybody else does and just get high and watch all these things. Maybe it's not even as bad. I'm just being too damn serious and stuck up.
Well, I had hope. But if you're saying that, then I have to believe it. Hmm.
My son doesn't enjoy the Valentine tree as much as the Christmas tree. Give him time. Are you saying you have a Valentine tree, or you're talking about my Valentine tree? Because if you have a Valentine tree, I want to see pictures. I am curious and excited, and I'm very happy for your project. As you may have seen already, I have my little mini Valentine's tree, and it brings me joy. It brings me a lot of joy. Part of me is actually kind of sad that I'm doing the painting streams tonight and we're not having as many people chit chat as we used to, because I actually, one, like the chit chat streams pretty often, because I don't know, it's kind of like I didn't have to do anything besides read chat, and it was fun. But also, I put so much effort into decorating the backgrounds, and now I have all the light on. And I feel like you really can't take it to appreciate this. I mean, I'm not saying I did a lot of work here, but still. I plan on adding more hearts to the wall as time goes on. We shall see what happens. I need a red garland for my tree. My goal is to just reuse Christmas bulbs and what we have. I mean, it works. You could also try to make some garland. It's construction paper, or I don't know. Hobby it out with red paint. I was watching some old videos of when there were people would pop popcorn to put on Christmas trees. Pop and food color dye some popcorn. I am at that point. I am very much at that point. For me, what's all I'm getting these days is household supplies, because that runs out pretty quickly.
I'm shocked at how quickly toothpaste goes these days. Yeah. And the nice part about the popcorn is you can throw it out and put it in the garden. It's compostable. Well, depending on what kind of dye you use. But yeah, household goods, food, cat stuff. But as far as like decorations for the house, I mean, I am doing a little bit with the holiday stuff, but I also plan on keeping this holiday stuff. Like most of the holiday stuff I've accrued over the course of years. So, but yeah, not too many new things. Not too many new things, unless I absolutely have to. I absolutely love the idea of like the year-round Christmas decorations. You know, the funny part is I just went into a craft store today, and everything Valentine's was at least 40% off, and they were making room for St. Patrick's Day stuff. Can you believe that? They had so many cool Valentine's things, and I'm like, ooh, I want. But I'm also still struggling right now, so it's pretty insane for me to make a whole bunch of like splurge purchases. Like honestly, part of that's also the reason I was kind of lamenting the loss of viewers. This is also why I kind of went so gung ho on Christmas, because there were more and more people showing up to the channel and enjoying the Christmas stuff. Like, oh, cool. So I'll keep the holiday thing going for a bit. And I was hoping I'd still have that same energy with viewership with the Valentine stuff, and either maybe I just didn't go hard fast enough, or I don't know. We shall figure it out. They do move to the next holiday so fast. It's kind of crazy. And it makes sense as a company. And I am not the only person, obviously, who goes gaga for the decorations. So I can see there's a whole bunch of people around here who's just waiting to get the next thing decorated. I cannot fathom how much more effort I would put into all of this if I actually entertained people, if I had space for a kitchen table, if I actually had, if I had space just to entertain for dinner guests, how much more effort I would put into the space. Just dinner guests. And I can't even fathom if I also had a living room, for God's sakes. Like, whoa. Like, I would be that person who decorates for everything and all those occasions and having people over. Although it's kind of weird / sad to think about that, like, I don't really have too many in-person friends now. But if I did have, like, a space, how many more would I have had? And would they be only around for the space and the decorations? Welcome back, Tosin. Happy Saturday. Well, if you're in the East Coast, that is. I am still painting my Gloomspite Gits. Exhausted Stranger, hello. Why do people come in packs? It's so interesting. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. I wouldn't know. If you think I'm interesting, cool. Thank you. I don't think I'm that interesting, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you both had a really good week. You know, it just hit me. Are there any sorts of Valentine's Day cartoons? Like, we have Christmas cartoons, we have Halloween cartoons, events and whatnot, but are there any sort of childhood things? Like, we don't really have Charlie Brown's Valentine's, do we? Or anything like that? I can't think of any, like, classic childhood animation centered around Valentine's Day of all days. I can't. I know there's a whole bunch of TV shows that have, like, the random episode catered toward that. Charlie Brown has a Valentine one? Huh. I don't even remember that. On DVD. Fancy. Dude, once I get everything settled, squared away in my life, the next thing I'm going to do is build my digital library. Rip all of my DVDs, invest in a bunch of DVDs, and build a big-ass digital library. I had no idea there was a Charlie Brown one. I feel out of touch. I did not know they did that. Happy Heart Day? Huh. I did not know they did that. It's kind of hilarious. There's a war on Christmas. there's a parody-ish of Warhammer 40,000 called Space King, and it's kind of hilarious. And they recently put out like a small mini episode where one of the characters laments the war on Christmas. Well, Kingsmas for that universe. And it is hilarious and disturbing at the same time. Honest to God, straight up, I know this sounds conspiratorial and whatnot. There seems to be there does seem to be an outright attack on Americana holidays, traditions, and whatnot. I am not shocked by the war on Valentine's Day. I mean, I still honestly believe there's an outright attack on traditional, like, love and just trying. Like, there's, like, you've heard me complain about this nonstop in various streams, but I think there's an active, concerted effort to stop young Western men and women from even trying to get with each other through so much negativity being reported in various kinds of social circles and discussion groups and in the news. Like, it's almost like, hey, you guys shouldn't even try to believe in love. And it disturbs me greatly. I may be heartbroken, but I still believe in love. And I still believe everyone should fall in love. Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate it.
You know, I agree with what you say, but I also think it's worth giving love multiple tries.
Because it's also sad when people are like, I tried once and I'm done. It's like, no, no.
Like, if I gave up after my first relationship, Jesus Christ. I am a fan of you need to fuck up a few times to even figure out how to be a decent partner.
To be even a decent partner.
Especially if you're raised like me without any good role models of properly functioning relationships. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in my first relationships.
I had no idea. I look back on my behavior, young Bernardo boyfriend,
And I was a fucking idiot. It took me fucking up a few times to learn how not to be a fuck up.
and I still fuck up. You know, it just, I don't know.
And then it takes you a few times to learn what's worth getting angry about and what's not.
Maybe no, the idea, that toxic idea of no, everything should be settled before bed. No, get a good night's sleep, then come back to it. Don't try to fix everything when you're all like heated and shit.
But yeah, man, like I come across so many stories of people who had like one experience and gave up because it was horrible. And then sometimes you read the experiences and it's like, that didn't seem that bad. That really didn't seem that bad. But they wouldn't know because they're hyper fixating on like a bad event and then going into chat rooms and everyone else is telling them it's the end of the fucking world.
I don't know. It is, we're living a crazy time.
Aussie Dami doll, keep it in English or it doesn't stay on my channel. Hey, dumbass, English only. I don't want any of your shit in my channel.
If I can't read it, what do I want it here, man?
Everybody else is speaking English. One more time and I ban you. Also, that's an oh no no. You know,
Do you know what that person was saying? Should I ban him outright?
because I don't mind banning them outright. Looks like some philosophy shit. I have no idea. You know, I'll just give him a ban. I'm not risking getting any sort of... I don't want to be on any list.
Okay. Hello, Helen. Hello from New York City in America. As good as they can be, all things considered. Like every other big city, crazy stuff is the norm. But there's also hope. There's also nice things happening. So doing my best to stay sane. Hopefully things are going well for you over there. I think Mochi's crying for attention. I gotta go play with her. She misses me, which I miss her too. Just wish she would come out here. All right, so I have given these guys 3 coats, although the leader now needs an extra coat. But we are, for the most part, done with the purples, which is great. Now it's going back and adding some more details in everybody. So this project is still nowhere near done, but we're getting a little bit closer, and that makes me happy. I think I want to do something different with the shield, and now that I think about it, it's going to be a little difficult, but we're going to try. We'll figure this out. I am enjoying this project so far. It is taking a while, but I knew this was going to take a while. While I knew that, it's still a lot. And it's funny because it doesn't look like I did very much at all. It really doesn't. That's the maddening thing about this. It looks like I barely did a damn thing. But progress is being made. So I think the next step is either going to be the shields and the sticks. Make some nice brown sticks. Make the shields. I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be hard. I kind of want to put black on the shields. I didn't make them. I painted a lot of this. I'm trying to like plan out what I'm doing next. But I wish I was talented enough to make this. Oh my God, I'd be rich. No, these are pre-bought from a company called Games Workshop. They do Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer Age of Sigmar, and Lord of the Rings games. And I was gifted this by my wonderful community for Christmas. And I am assembling it, painting it slowly on, painting it slowly on stream. And it's just gonna be, it is a labor of love, and it's super interesting to me. And it's also like, there is not, like, today I actually do feel a progress, because really right now they're playable. They're actually playable. I can like tell who the units are. I can go back in and do some stuff here. Like, I could rush these guys through. I'm not gonna rush these guys through. But next up, we're gonna do the I think we're gonna do black and browns. And then we're going to move on to the pinks, and then we're going to move on to the yellows, which will be fucking interesting. And then maybe we'll go back to the big troll dudes. But you know, a part of me wants to do the brown now. It's like, fuck it. It's already like 3:06 a.m. We just hit 3 a.m. So now it is finally finally tomorrow for our West Coast family. Although not quite tomorrow for our Hawaiian family. Mecca, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there's no rush to do this. There's no rush to do this. It's just once you start these sorts of projects, it's pretty fun to just like try to get her going and get her done as fast as you can. Is that a game? This is from Age of Sigmar. This is a spearhead. So it's like a little mini army. And these are going to be my super bright murder troop of doom. All right. I should go to bed. It is stupidly late here in New York. Not as late as I've gone to bed off other times, but I still want to shower. I still got to play with the cats. I'm just recording a math classes. Those are pain. Freeway girl, let's get 4 more Midnight Warriors to like Nardio's live. Thank you so much. Nice to see your progress. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing great. Besides having to do all those classes this late. Yeah, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. And then the colors that like contrast. So like the neon purple to the bright ass blue. This really pops for me. I might try to do some highlights in the blue, like maybe a lighter blue or an inch. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want to make this like my next visually stunning project that I'm stupidly proud of. And I think I'm on that path. There's a whole bunch of small detail work I want to do next. That's going to be a super huge pain in the dick, but it's going to be worth it when it's done. Hopefully these things are awesome. It's the funny part is like now it's at the point I just like looking at it. Like with the vibrant neon-y fluorescent purple here, it pops for me. And then there's a really nice contrast between the bright white and the purple and the blue. Like it's just like this is interesting. This is interesting. Can you please hit the like, please? Thank you guys so much for the reminder. Thank you so much. All right. All that said, I'm gonna be lame. I know it's Friday night. And I have a whole bunch of beautiful people in chat, but I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. I will be back online tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream in the afternoon again. I was actually quite happy streaming earlier today. I just suck at using horizontal stream in OBS. I really suck at OBS. I need to get good at it. That's all what the real streamers use. But I hope if I don't see you again, okay. I'm tired. You know, I kind of want to fuck around and paint one of the squigs purple or pink. I kind of want to make one of them neon pink right now. I'm tired and I want to paint. It's like, But I have this stupidly bright fluorescent pink that I'm going to do the squigs in. And I kind of want to bust it out. I think I would do him. We'll do a spot of pink and see how it looks. I'm pretty sure this pink is even worse than the purple. This is going to need a whole bunch of coats before it looks good. But let's fuck around. Let's fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is transparent. This is going to need a shit ton of coats. Yeah, this is transparent and uneven. I'm starting to remember. All right. Yeah, this was a fun one to use before. That is a bright pink. That is a very bright pink. Right out of the pot, like a fucking savage. Right out of the paint pot. We don't thin our paints in this house. Nope, not in this house, damn it. In this house, Christopher Columbus was a hero. In this house, we don't thin our paints. In this house, we say, yes, sir. Pledge of Allegiance. There's so many other silly things I want to say, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, we're back at the pink. There's something nice about when you do these projects to have like one kind, not quite done, but like a little further on ahead so you can see what you're going for. I call it a test mini sometimes. It is so dry in here that this is like drying super fast. I gotta look for a really powerful humidifier for this place. Like a stupidly powerful humidifier. Like something not to the level of boiling water, but just about at the level of boiling water. Although the fun part is, come summertime, this place is fucking humid. This place is so humid. Currently organizing Play-Doh. We had a very successful day here. Oh, it's cool. That makes me happy to read. Anytime I find out about parents who are doing a good job, keeping their kids entertained, trying, makes me happy. You sound like an awesome mom. That is beautiful.
All right. That motherfucker is bright. All right. All right, you know, with one stupidly heavy, straight from the pot, completely, this is not how you're supposed to be doing it, coat. I think it looks good. I gotta find the cap. But this is stupidly bright. I'm gonna paint his lips like a darker purple, pink. I have something called hot pink, dark hot pink here. That'll be his lips. And I think we're gonna do his gums like a brown, so there's a good contrast there. And then I'm gonna paint his, keep his teeth white, because that's kind of iconic for teethsies. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I love me the bright colors. I love me, like, if you ever look up Warhammer stuff, people paint them, most of the miniatures, like, dark and muddy. It's called grim dark, and it's so fucking visually boring to me. It's so visually boring to me. And then worse, they make their miniatures all look the same, so that if you ever watch them play games, it looks like just solid blobs of, like, dark colors. It's just, I want my minis to, like, BAM! Where did I put that? There it is. And then next is the yellow. When the yellow goes on, it's also going to be super bright. This is going to be interesting. All right, all right, all right. I'm done. I don't know how long we've been hanging out. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but I had a good time. It's so weird to have painted so much and still have it look like not much has been done at all. And this is also with me still kind of, not quite phoning it in, but in a way kind of phoning it in, because I could add so much more detail to the cloths. And I'm actually seriously considering it too, to really make it pop more. I'm not quite sure how to make it work with this fluorescent purple, because this is a very hard color to work with. I don't know. I'm thinking about how I could make it work. We'll see. Like I said before, I don't know why, but I really want to try on this. I really want to make these fuckers just like pop as hard as I can. Not just with bright colors, but with lots of little details. We'll see what I can come up with. This has been a nice distraction to help me deal with all the BS, as you know, that's going on. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for cheering me up. Thank you for helping me feel a lot less alone, a lot less lonely, a lot less stressed. Like the casual conversation, the nice conversation, the sane conversation helps so much. You have no idea. And it's nice at the end of the day to be able to log in and have nice people who care, who show up, and like, you know, you're there for me, and I appreciate you guys so much. I say that all the time, but I really do mean it. I really, 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 really do mean it. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. I almost said Friday. I'm so tired. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday if I don't see you again. I will be back online tomorrow. I'm good. I'm torn. I'm torn between getting stuff done that I need to get done and or getting stuff done that I need to get done while streaming. I don't know yet. I don't know. But I'm there. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you again. I wish you the very best. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I hope this weekend is amazing for all of us. Have a good night. I'll chat with you later on, guys. Bye. And we're not going to go through the hidden messages. I don't know. There have been a few times we do the hidden message thing, and I'm just like, I go from being in a really happy mood to like, oh. Like you read through some of the things people say to me, and it's just like, yeah, we have another hidden message right here. Oh, Jojo, played hard in bed early. How is that hidden? That's not bad.
See, that's what makes me want to read the hidden messages, because most of the time they're just like innocent. Actually, we don't have very many hidden messages at all. Oh, there's another one. I said we weren't, and here I am. Liz, just imagine him with big boobs. It'll help your high. God. Why is that hidden? It's actually not that bad. I wish I can, you know, I trust a few of you more now, that I feel like I can trust you with somehow giving you some sort of safe marker where you can like chat and not be hidden. But the only way I think that happens is if I give a bunch of you mod, and I'm a little scared. I've seen several ugly babies. You got to bottle it. I know that conversation was about. All right, so the hidden messages so far. Pants or no pants, says Susan. I think that was when I was changing. I'm worried about just showing up in my underwear. I worry my cock will flop out. Last thing I need is to be canceled because my dick said hi. When I get home, pants off immediately, cracks the wife up. I mean, yeah. My ex was that way. The minute she got home, she had to take all that work shit off. She could never tolerate even having socks on. Just like comfy house shit or like sleeping. That's it. That one Kobold said, damn, I caught you at the end. Yes, sorry, I am passing out soon. We did paint a whole bunch of more of the Age of Sigmar Spearhead. I got the purple done for their cloaks. I'm really happy with how they came out. They're really bright. They're really colorful. And then I got their blues done of the weapons. So they got to touch them up a bit. And I did a test run of one of the squigs with the neon pink that I'm going to do the squigs on. So I'm really happy how that came out. So we'll be doing more of, I think we could do, you know what? We could do the squigs tomorrow as well. And we're going to do the gums and the lips of the squigs. And we're going to do some cleanup. And then we got to do the sheet. There's so much more that needs to be done for these little guys. We are not anywhere near the finish line, but you know what? They look pretty damn cool now, and I'm happy about that. All right. I'm blathering. I hope you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping company. Thanks for being amazing. We're at 319 minutes. 50 more seconds, 320 minutes. Wow. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow night.